Fresh account, fresh coffee, fresh confidence. Let's do this, let's do this. 50K and a dream, brand new account and a laser beam. Got my checklist by my side, today's the day I trade with pride. One micro till I find my groove, take the clean and simple move. Nice and easy, nice and slow, that's exactly how I'll go. Market opens, heart says, and there goes another trading plan. I came for discipline, I came for consistency. Then the opening bell started talking to me. 50K in a dream, nothing's gonna stop my team. One good trade, that's all I need. Please don't ask how many I actually click. 50K in a dream, every Monday feels supreme. Fresh account, fresh belief. By Friday we're legends or comedy relief. 1 point target, nice and clean. Take the base hit, leave the sit. That's the speech I gave myself before I ignored every word. But he says stick to the plan, I say I absolutely am. 5 minutes later, entirely new strategy, built from one green candle. Who's getting funded? We are. Who's staying disciplined? We are. Who's revenge trading? Let's get that question. Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a funded story. One good week, one clean streak, one more trade. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere in between. Confidence and caffeine, discipline and dopamine. Win or lose, we're back tomorrow. Every reset, every comeback, every lesson, every chart. Still believing from the very start. 50K in a dream, that's all we ever need. Hey, tomorrow morning, fresh charts, fresh coffee, fresh account.
She's got fire in her eyes and a screen full of charts with a Texas drawl and a razor sharp heart. Red hair blazing like the Texas sun. Bull Barbie's here and the trade game's done. Wit cuts quick like a scalpel's blade. She's the queen of the market, every move well played. Tickers fall silent when she walks in. Every bull and bear knows she's here to win. Bull Barbie's on the rise, watch her shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the neon night. She's a storm in heels, never missing a beat. Bull Barbie's throne is the market seat. From Austin skyline to the Wall Street grind, she's a one-woman army with a brilliant mind. She dances with numbers, every step divine. Bull Barbie's moves leave the market alive. She doesn't need luck, just guts and skill. Her profits climb higher, her trades all thrill. A powerhouse in red, she's the real deal. Every trade she makes is a done deal seal. Bull Barbie's on the rise, watch her shine so bright, turning trades to gold in the neon night. She's a storm in heels, never missing a beat. Bull Barbie's throne is the market seat.
Used to trade little, now I got a premium account. Y'all better back up. This is big account energy. Walking in with confidence, chest out a head high, brand new premium account. Thinking I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the trend to what it likes. Everybody watching wonder what I'm gonna do. I just smile and tell them, baby, I'm already through. She likes a trader who can hold all night. Doesn't panic at the very first sign of red. Big account energy, swinging like a legend ought to be. Going hard, holding long, keeping this position nice and strong. No rush, no hurry, let the overnight session flirt with me. Big account energy. She says she likes a trader with conviction. Used to grab 1 point, then I'd run away. Now I'm letting winners have a little room to play. She keeps pushing higher, I don't let go. When she's really moving, everybody knows. But it says, man, that's a big position. I grin, it's not the size, it's the risk management. Room goes quiet, nobody believes me. Oh, who's holding
Let's
over
open Quantum World! Quantum World! Your chat! How are you doing, John? Yo, Miss Kate, ladies and
Futures at 2 in the morning. We are who's pretending we're sleeping.
Since how long the live has started? Since 8 minutes. From 8 minutes I started the live stream. 8 minutes. 8 minutes ago. What time it was? 8 a.m. 2. 8 a.m. 3. 8 a.m. 3. 3 minutes late. I'm not calling that late. Big late. I was punctual. As always, Miss K. I don't know what you mean, Miss K. I'm here all the time. Punctual. You're Mas Lazy. How are you doing, Mas Lazy? Franklin Mendez. What are we trading today and what time is the contest? The contest is also every day on the market. That's the contest, that's the World Championships. Everyone, everywhere in the world, everyone who's everywhere in the world are fighting the same shits every day. That's why is so passion. So I don't know which term, but that's why there's so much passion about that. You're late, 12 o'clock. No. No, that's not possible. Wait. I have to activate the copy trading. Okay, copy trading activated. Tac. No. Wait, so run that shit, baby. Okay, so let's share my contour and my 5 cash premium accounts, baby. Okay, they are just right there. So normally, if I'm sharing that, it should work. Oh, suspense. Let's do. Yo, Joshua! How are you doing, Joshua? Are we pumping or dumping? We would like the both. We would like the both. Yo, AG is in the place already. I have a PA paid account now. Going to level now. It's done. Let's grow up your fucking accounts, Mars Lazy. Yo, I would like a premium 150k. Lol, Frank. If you're using your credit cards and with the PPTV code, bam, you could have it for I think $225. $225. Phidias don't pay flow, always 12 back. No, I'm going to have some problems with that. The human resource director, she's just right there. Guy, I wanted to do something in life. In life. In life. In life, I wanted to do something, guys, that I never did. So let me a few seconds. So first of all, I shared my Quanto World, but there was one reason that I wanted to share it, because I put a thread. Oh. So first of all, bam, yeah, I set the thread just right there on my cash accounts. Yeah, baby, on my cash accounts, I'm going to. I just want to grab 1 point at 75.50. 75.50. Let's set no TP 4ticks. Okay, bam. As always at 50, bam, just right there, bam. For my cross contracts, just in case if the market is falling just a bit, bam, and I'm going to be filled at 75.50, bam, I'll grab 1 point. 1 point and starting the day already in green. Okay, so that's already done. So for my trading, everything is good right now. Yeah. Okay, so next thing, let's share the stream everywhere. Everywhere. 12 back, no way. I'm sending Flo 1 BTC to buy a new wall. 12 back. If you're sending me 1 BTC to buy a new wall of fame, the next day that you're going to send me 1 Bitcoin, everywhere is going to be written wall of fame, and just below where is going to be written wall of fame, there's going to be written everywhere in my trading room 12 back, 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 and with a huge symbol of the Bitcoin. I'm good, always good to hear from you, brother Flo. Tell brother Shancy and sister Bull Barbie hi, say hi. Barbie is gonna come later in 45 minutes. Phidias is the best community trading, of course. Let's go swing. I have a question about Phidias. It's a rule to not open any accounts for 2 months after purchasing an Express to Live account. Wait, what? Is it a rule to not open any accounts for 2 months after purchasing an Express to Live account? I'm going to reveal you a secret. Can I? Do I have a Phidias Propfirm website? Yeah, baby, yeah, just right there. Express to Live account. There are 25k, 50k, 100k, 150k, deep chart, read pink, trade of 8. You can buy, you can purchase as much as account as you want. in evaluations. As much as accounts as you want. If you want 1,000 Express to Live accounts, you can buy 1,000 Express to Live accounts and you don't need to wait 2 months. Then, when you buy your accounts, you're going to be in evaluations. Okay, you need to pass the evaluations, then to get your funded accounts. As usual, everywhere it's the same thing. Then, once you are in your cash accounts, you have the right to have up to 5 accounts in Express to Live cash. Cash, that means funded. Up to 5 funded accounts in Express to Live. Only in Express to Live. Then fundamental, same. Up to 5 cash funded accounts. And premium, same. Up to 5 cash funded accounts. So then, that means that you can pass in the Express to Live up to 5 funded Express to Live and having up to 5 payouts and not 5 live accounts, but Phidias is going to create you, to build you 1 live account, and for every other account that you're gonna pass and hit the profit targets, all the credits, Phidias is going to credit you your already existing live accounts. That's how with Phidias it's working. Okay, so now let me, I hope I answered to your question. And now, guys, let's do something exceptional in life. Something exceptional for the beginning of August in life. Let's put already some music. Hey, bastards! Road to $1,750,000. Right here in life, baby. Okay, posted. So now, let me just walk a bit. Let me just walk a bit, just a bit. You're not going to regret it, guys.
You've been watching all morning. You're gonna trade this thing or what? I'm staring at the chart since 6:35. Coffee's cold, but the dream's alive. Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this 4th one's looking mighty tempting. Green candles climbing into space. Everybody in the chat screaming chase. I know I shouldn't, I know it's wrong, but that move keeps getting stronger all day long. Market whispers, come on, everybody else is making money.
1 second, huh? I'm working on something. Oh shit.
Last chance to catch this move. And now it's reversing. Are you in? Are you sure? Welcome to the highest tick that everybody's seen all week. Could have bought it 20 points below.
No.
Signal said go. Could have bought it when the risk was small. Instead I waited till the top of it all. Now my stop is getting awful close, and suddenly the bulls look like ghosts. Funny how conviction disappears about 3 candles after entering here. Market says
Okay. Surprise. I'm doing a surprise right now. 5 live for no eval test, I think. Wait. 5 live accounts or 1 live account with money from multiple cash accounts. Fair enough with the PPT. 5 live accounts or 1 live account with money from multiple cash accounts. Yeah, exactly. You're only going to have, and doesn't matter if you have a live account with the premium fundamental ones or with the Express to Live, you're going to have only 1 live account on Phidias, and and then every payout or every express to live account that you're going to pass and hit the profit target, Phidias is going to credit you all your credits, all your profits into your same existing live account on Phidias. That's how it works. All right. Are you sharp? Okay, Friday we're going to be the 7th.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope.
Good.
Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Friday and Saturday. Guy, just a surprise in live.
Woke up, chart red, coffee black, portfolio looking like a heart attack. New says crash, I say bet, all in button, not scared.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the surprise. Meanwhile, my trades. The market is still close to my 75.50. Come on, just dump a bit. Then to film it. Come on. Don't be shy. Okay, are you ready? I want to see some W in the chat. Oh no, not W, but yes. Come on! I'm on the point to do something huge, something big, something that you're not gonna regret it. And everyone, okay, I can't wait. I'm like a child before Christmas. I can't wait. W. When I say W, I had in my head the W later and seeing like the W. We are 18 live. We are 18 live. A 25k express to live each. Oh, hey, imagine. And you know what? The thing is, you really deserve it. That's the thing. So okay, just for that, Onyx, $1 million Propfirm giveaway. Let's make this summer and the month of August absolutely fire. I'm giving away 10 times $100,000 OTP premium accounts with Phidias Propfirm. That's $1 million in trading capital. Here's how to enter. Follow Trader Florian. So Florian Brander. I have to change my nickname, my ID. And Phidias Propfirm. Like this post, repost this post, tag one trader friend in the comments. 5 winners will be selected. Each winner will share 2 times 100k accounts with the friends they tagged. 10 funded accounts total. 10 funded accounts. Why I said funded? No. 10 accounts total. No. I'm not gonna give some funded accounts. That was exceptional the last time. Each winner will share 2 times 100k accounts with the friends they tagged. 10 accounts total. Unlimited entries. The more friends you tag, 1 friend per comment, the more chances you have to win. Bam! 5 winner, tag 1 friend, account with unlimited. The more friends you tag, 1 friend per comment, the more chances you have to win. Giveaway ends Saturday, August 8th. Winner, or maybe Sunday. Yes, Sunday, August 9th. Winners like that will let all the week. Winners will be contacted via DMs. Good luck, everyone. Let's make this August unforgettable. Florian wants to make trading great again. $1 million giveaway. Use code FLT for your next OTP account. FLT PPTV. Yes, that's the same. Hosted by Florian, Brandon, and Phidias Propfirm. And let's post it. Let's go. So the link. Let's go. The link, can I get the link? No. The link is just right here. Okay. Good morning, Jay. Oh, Jay, hey, what a wake up, huh? What a wake up. Bam, Jay. You just woke up, you just clicked on the Phidias live stream on my head, and bam! You're already seeing a huge giveaway. Okay, the link of the X just right here. Pin message. Let's run it up. Yes, but fast. I have to win for you. And that's fine. We're going to have enough time to do the training session for the day, so that's fine. What else? Oh, by the way, I have to check if we have a rookie to pay out today. Do we have a rookie to pay out? Rookie to pay out today. Monday, yeah! Of course, Humble Ambition, it's you! It's you, Humble Ambition, mate! Don't use X. Ah, no, really? I asked Gemini to listen to you and he told me that his new language, I'm using this. I'm using this. So wait, what? You mean Google Gemini is making fun of me, of my English? No way. I'm even being disrespectful by an AI. An AI is making fun of me. Good morning! So yeah, today we have Humble Ambition with us on the stream. So hope you're ready, Humble Ambition. Hope you did yourself a nice beauty. And yeah, because a lot of people are going to see you in 2 hours, something like that. And you don't need to stress. There's going to be at least 1,000 viewers, 1,000 traders, 1,000 traders who's going to see you. No worries. There's no need to be worried. Beauty, you're lucky. I type. Hey bro, I shared to my friend Otton on Saturday last week about Phidias Propfirm and how you are a Propfirm trader. Let's go, Joshua! And there are traders too. No. Oh no, we have a... I can't participate, man, because this Propfirm restricting my country. Oh no. Ah, that's shame. That's really shame. That's really shame. Bull Barbie. Alexandre tagged Bull Barbie. That's really shame. Okay. So can't wait to have a Humble Ambition with us. Ooh, that's going to be interesting. Meanwhile, let's read at the news. I have no idea. I didn't look this weekend at the news. But I saw on social media almost nothing. Unless, oh, do you know, guys, the big the guys who climb the 14 biggest peaks in the world. Everest Mount and every mountains above 8,000 meters. Nims Day. That's the only thing that I saw this weekend. This guy. Nirmal Purja, alias Nims Day on IG, on Instagram. So Nirmal Purja, also known as Nims or Nims Day, was a Nepali and British mountaineer. Before beginning a career in mountaineering, he served in the British Army with the Brigade of and later in the Special Boat Service, the Special Forces unit to Royal Navy. Okay, he just died this weekend, Friday. Oh no, sorry, last Thursday, last Friday. And we saw that everywhere on social media. Oh, I saw that everywhere this weekend on social media. He tried to climb. He tried to climb. I don't remember the mountain that he tried to climb. And then there was an avalanche who just caught him and many other mountaineers. A lot of Pakistan guys, a lot of Nepal guys, one American woman, I think, and that's awful. Videos, rest in peace. Some moments don't just stay in your memory. Yeah. My friend Oton is a stock trader for stock trading is not the same thing that futures trading, but yeah, I know that in America there are a lot of stock traders. Not so much as before, a few years ago, because futures, Propfirms, all that stuff expanded so much and grew so much in the last years. So that's why there are more and more futures traders, and that's, by the way, that's pretty cool because futures, that's a real centralized market. So that's I prefer to trade a centralized market than the stock markets, because on stock markets there are dark pools, there are the many routes, many paths to fill your trades, your stocks, and yeah. I've already traded stocks, US stocks, in scalping and day trading. That's another trading. But by chance there are many tradings. Everyone can trade whatever they want, so that's great. You cannot control the mountains, just as you cannot control the sea. Yeah, but that was insane. So all the weekend I saw some videos about avalanches, and that's wow, unbelievable. Futures I think is better than stock trading, because hours and opening and closing days are better in futures than in stocks, but overall it's all good. Everything is all good. And anyway, stocks, for example, I'm not trading anymore in scalping day trading stocks. But in my portfolio, I'm doing some swing trading on stocks, and I love doing it. I love to do that. Swing trades on stocks. By the way, let's take a look at the stocks. Apple, huge gap. Amazon, wow, two huge gap up. Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, which is keeping going to push. Nice. I bought some Tesla stocks in this range, at the middle of this range, something like that. So I was in drawdown, and then 14%, approximately 14%, because Microsoft was the only one in the Magnificent Seven. I have no idea why. to fall down for no reason. So that's why I waited some. After this dump, I waited for a push. We pushed, we broke almost the daily thin lines. So that's why I decided to buy some stocks in this range. I was in drawdown, and then bam, we have a nice rally right now. So let's see how far he wants to go. Microsoft Meta, nice Meta, nice. Google, Netflix, Snap, Airbnb, Uber, McDonald's with a gap up to this week. When? I think it's tomorrow.
Woke up early, did my prep, marked my levels, double checked, had a game plan, feeling smart, swore today I'd play my part. Market rallied all damn day, without me in it all the way. I sat there waiting.
I saw the earnings date, Tuesday 4 August. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have the earnings on McDonald's. Can't wait to see where he wants to go and if he's gonna break finally his daily thin lines. Otherwise, let's wait. I'm with a pretty big exposure on McDonald's. Yeah. Euro yen, wow. Wow, dollar yen. And that's it. There's a crypto project called Ondo. They do RWAs, which means real world assets. In crypto, you can now trade stocks on your crypto wallet. Okay? So if you are on a broker, they only have certain hours of the day to buy, sell stocks, and weekends markets are closed. But using Ondo, you can trade stocks at any hour. You're really a professional in the crypto world. Unless buying every month the Bitcoin, that's all the things that I know in the crypto world. Just buying every month in DCA, Bitcoin, and that's it. Micron, which is ranging around the daily thin lines. SpaceX, which is doing a new low. VIX is ranging, and he's on the daily thin lines and doing a kind of pullback in daily on his previous bottom daily range, which is now a potential resistance. So we'll see it this week what he wants to do with the earnings too. Palantir, today we'll have the Palantir earnings. Palantir, which is doing nothing. YM, it's pushing. Push. Russell. Wow. Gold still ranging, silver still ranging to crude oil. Crude oil is dumping. Yeah, I saw at the end of the weekend that apparently Trump wants to sign again a ceasefire or something like that with Iran. So that's great for the risk assets and for a nice dump, a potential nice dump on the crude oil. Yo, Parmet, how are you doing, Parmet? I've decided to launch some cookies called Flo that grow infinitely in size if you dunk them in milk. Wait, wait. Why? I have only one question. Why? Why? Yo, CS Trades! Hey Florian, I passed my eval today. Can I pay activation fee after 3 or 4 weeks? CS Trades. So if it was an evaluation account and not an OTP, yeah, but you just need to warn and let the team, the Phidias team, know about that CS trade. So just open a ticket to the customer support and ask them these things that you say, the CS trades, and there's not going to be a problem about that CS trade. So just send a message to the customer support. You overside every time. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore.
Candle stretching to the moon. If I think you're rich, it's coming soon. Up a week says psych. Now I'm underwater by lunchtime, but he says I caught the whole thing. Sure you did. Everybody after they're over. She looks so clean, she looks so nice. She faked me out not once, not twice. Big wigs, little wigs, everybody's got a trading story. Market glory, thought I had a perfect entry, thought today was finally it.
Oh, oh, oh. Let's see otherwise in the 10k Jordan challenge what it just happened. This last week. Simon just beat again Alejandro, Sasha, Christopher, Amrit Par. Oh, that's a new guy. That's a new guy. Celestine, Laurent, Leonardo, Ilana at the 9th place. Ilana at the 9th place. Ilana at the 9th place. 10th, George, Adam, Noemi, Fabian. Oh, Craig. Yeah, that's it. 185 traders competing. 20 more traders who's competing in this 10k Jordan Challenge edition in concurrent. So interesting. There are more and more traders. That's cool. That's nice. Otherwise, let's check at the news. Today, Trump signed executive order at 11 a.m. Eastern Time. 15 minutes after the open, we'll have the US S&P manufacturing PMI, and that's it. Otherwise, the news of the week will be Friday. So tomorrow we'll have the US trade balance 1 hour before the open at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. US job openings. That's going to be a big news too. After tomorrow, the August 5th, we'll have US ISM services and nothing. Crude oil inventories, as usual. Next Thursday, August 6th, US initial jobless claims, as usual. And Friday will be the day. Friday. US unemployment rate. US non-farm payrolls. Canadian, we don't care. US average earnings yearly. US private payrolls, blah 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 blah, and that's already insane. Yes, that's already insane, and that's enough. That's enough. So yeah, Friday will be the day of the week in the economic calendar, and yeah. Yo, D-Bud! D-Bud is in the house already! Thanks, bro, you're welcome. Good morning, good morning, good morning, sponsored live. And of course, you know what you have to do for, for the giveaway later today. Just smash, hit the thumbs up to remove one bad price in the giveaway gamble wheel. So, if you haven't done yet, just put a thumbs up. And the winner of the duck race is going to have more chance to win. Yo, Paul! Yo, Wagner! Good morning, crazy frog, crazy. How are you doing, Wagner? Otherwise, what else? Market hasn't filmed me yet. Still waiting. Still waiting. Fine, bro. Let's go. Let's go.
I used to trade little, now I got a premium account. Y'all better back up. This is big account energy.
Oh, Infinitely, good morning! Oh, watch out, guys. Infinitely is in the chat. Infinitely is in the chat.
Sky swinging through the daytime, swinging through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the trend of what it likes. Everybody watching, wonder what I'm gonna do. I just smile and tell them, baby, I'm already through. She likes a trader who can hold all night. Doesn't panic at the very first sign of red.
Oh, what I just saw. I'm not angry yet today. Infinitely. You're not angry anymore. Or at least not yet today. So yeah, you figured out everything is working by chance. What I just saw, guys, what I just saw. Just right here. The 25k goes to $69 after Sunday. So I just learned it. It's done, guys. It's done. The 25k static express to live account at $55. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's over. So 60 heads up, because this one is worth knowing before the weekend. The 25k express to live has been at its launch price since day one. That's the same price than in day one on the 25k express to live, which is the best seller on Phidias. And Phidias is already 2.5 years old. Yeah, 2.5 years old. 2.5 years old, yeah. It was born in 2024. So that's going to be the first change on the 25k express to live account until Sunday, August 9, $55. So enjoy it, guys, if you want some 25k express to live at the price, because from August 10, $69. 69 is the favorite number of everyone. That is it, nothing else changes. Every other account keeps the pricing. You already know. Launch pricing just was never going to run forever. Quick reminder of what the 25k actually is. $25,000 starting balance as usual, $1,500 target to pass, $500 static drawdown that doesn't trail behind your profit. Get paid on day one, no consistency, there's nothing. Just a static drawdown and a profit target. Available on all platforms,
To make the overnight market
and so on and so on. I hope everyone in Phidias team and community is safe. Winning your trade. Let's go, of course. Hope you are too. It's good. Wonderful. Wonderful. So now I want to take a look at the news. The news of the day. Let me drink. I'm thirsty.
Execution at the open like bread, slow and steady, no fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand.
I've no more water. Oh. Okay, 5 minutes to take a look at the news. Brent crude fell after Donald Trump said fresh US Iran talks would begin Monday. Oh, today. Okay, boosting optimism. The two sides may reach a deal to reopen the Strait of Hormuz, despite Iranian officials saying there were no ongoing talks with Washington. Okay, the president called off a planned attack on Iran partly in response to pleas from allies in the Middle East. Adding to the positive sentiment, blah blah blah, say talks between his country and Oman were in the final stages. The yen rallied sharply on speculation that there may have been more intervention by Japan and the US to prop up the currency after coordinated action last week. Okay. The two governments said they wouldn't hesitate to intervene again after Tokyo confirmed the first joint yen buying operation in 15 years. Trump said the operation was a sign of friendship with Japan. Pharma giants. Yeah. More corporate news. Wall Street investment bank Jefferies is reviewing its exposure to Rand World. Yeah. Sanchez isolated after Spain sparks fear of migration. Yeah. That was wild too. Wow. Wildfires latest. 2 helicopters collide. Yeah, that was insane. I didn't see any images or footage or videos, but 2 helicopters collided in Greece, Attica region, killing 2 crew members as firefighters battled a growing blaze that is now largely under control. Europe's heatwave is drying up vital rivers across the continent, forcing Hungary to shut down its sole nuclear power. No way! Planned for the first time due to record low levels. Okay. In the US, fires in Washington state forced the evacuation of tens of thousands of people and destroyed hundreds of structures. Wait, why? In the US, fires in Washington state. In Washington state, there was some fires.
Levels marked. Let's work. Yeah.
Well,
Market glow on the screen. High time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily. Buy lock tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the
Federal Reserve Chairman Kevin Walsh has raised the possibility of changing the frequency of the US central bank. Yeah, baby. And there's a proposal Fed policy makers would meet 6 times. Yeah.
I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs overplay their hand. Bell rings at 9:30.
The AI age is getting very rare. Not so long the impact of AI on politics, war, and statecraft. Yeah, we don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Okay, so guys, I remind you.
Open in volatility, first 5 minutes, let it shake. Stocks get hit, rookies break. I don't flinch, I don't bite. Let the rain show me.
I'm organizing a huge Propfirm giveaway just right there on my X. The link is in description.
No tip, just execution. Bill not guilt, they overtrade. I let it be. One clean entry sets me free.
No. Yo, Jean-Madi, how are you doing? And Jeep Smith. We're doing great, we're doing great. We're waiting the market. We're waiting the open. We're waiting everything to be all in funded. To go at our target, at our goal.
Horses outside, screens inside. Come on a wild ride. They scream, they stress, they force a trade. I wait, then I get paid. Confidence after the win, target hit, stop the beat. House money, stress free. If it runs, I trail it clean. If it stops, still green. No drama, no brag.
I hope my headphone has enough battery.
Final ring at 9:30. Job done. New York open. Another one good trade.
We'll see that later.
That's how legend protect the crown. Bell rang at 9:30. Tables true. Market pay what it was due. Come collect it.
So we have a gap everywhere. We have a gap on the ES, Nasdaq, a gap up. We'll see if the last week we filled directly the gap during the Monday. So we'll see if today we're going to fill the gap too. Yo, Aniket, let's go, baby. Hello, Flo. Aniket, tell us to everyone how he is doing your. Ah, no. Your account is still alive or not, Aniket? I remember that you lost some profits, but I don't remember if your account is still alive or not, Aniket. How is doing your account? Okay, guys, it's time. We miss her, and she's here. Howdy!
Howdy!
Oh, my volume is a bit too loud. And she's here! Ah, finally! We miss you!
You missed me.
Ah,
I survived. Did
chat
you
is going to
survive?
tell you, yeah.
How are we doing today, chat? I'm trying to get logged in yet. I've got to. It's not letting me show you my trades yet. But let me know how y'all are doing. Yeah, we got. I saw you were just mentioning it before I came on. We got a gap up. What do we
A
think,
gap
chat?
up,
Are we
yeah,
gonna?
yeah.
Are we
Are
gonna
we
gap
gonna-
it go?
Are we gonna
Are we gonna-
fill this gap? That's what
Are
I'm
we gonna fill
thinking.
it?
Hey. And today we'll have a humble ambition as guest.
Yeah, let's go.
She's she told me in the chat that she prepares herself because she's a bit shy to be live with me. She wanted to be beautiful for me, so she just tied her hair to be pretty, and yeah. So she's ready.
Apparently I don't know how to type my password in or something. What's up, Chip Smith? Joshua Warner. We got, oh, yeah, Humble Ambition. She's ready. We got Paul Memphis. Mike K. How was y'all's weekend?
Yo, Mikey.
We know that guy, right?
We know pretty good. Very amazing. We're having again a kind of heat wave again in Europe.
You are? Oh no.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's less harder or less hotter than the first one in June. So that's fine. That's just perfect. Very good. Thanks.
It's
Let's go.
normal hotness around here, but I mean, it's supposed to be hot this time of year, so.
Yeah, it's supposed to, yeah. So that's perfect. So I studied a lot last week, guys. I studied and learned about every mistake that I did last week. And normally
Tell me about every mistake.
from this week, that should be the first week where I'm a profitable trader on the road to hit the $1 million.
Let's go.
It's starting from this week.
I stare at charts, still in shock. How did it happen? 3 p.m. clock. Replay trays, rewrite.
Here we go. So yeah, as usual, guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, especially to hit the 100 likes to increase the chance and the odds for the winner after for the giveaway to win something in the giveaway Gobble Wheel. By the way, Barbie, I don't know if you saw and if you watched last Friday with Sean the giveaway, but that was hilarious. Hilarious.
I was not able to.
Yeah, we were dead of love. Dibad, you know Dibad in the chat from your community.
Yeah. I just
we-
saw him on the winners list. I told him that must be a mistake.
We made fun of him, Sean and I. That was hilarious. That was that was so
I think
fun.
he probably likes that.
No doubt, but how many first profitable week you have? Every week is a new first profitable week. Friday was so funny. Adibada, you love it. You love it. Little naughty boy. You love it.
You want to do double or nothing? It sounds dangerous, WD.
And we doubled 2 times. So that means that we even tripled. And at the end, he won. That's what I'm calling Dibad. You are a real gambler. And I love it.
He's the ultimate degen. That's fact.
We noticed it Friday.
Yeah.
So from now, Dibad, I'm seeing yourself with a different point of view. With a different angle.
What, you thought he was chill?
Yeah,
Not
yeah,
that
yeah.
guy. Not that guy. No.
Every trader starts the same. Big ambitions, different name. Some chase Lambo, some chase glory. We're just chasing a fun good story. One good week, one clean streak, one more day. Don't jinx me. 50K in a dream, living somewhere
I was trying to start a poll. I'm clicking and nothing's happening. I'm gonna start a poll though once I get to it. It's gonna be, are we going to gap and go or fill the gap? I want to know what y'all think.
Yeah. Can you make it?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Okay, great.
I can't show you all trades yet, but I'm working on that too. Computer's having a little bit of Monday morning.
You know what? I have no more water. I'm going to search some water.
Go search for some water.
Yeah, I need it. Because I don't know why I think and I feel that later I'm going to sweat a lot.
It could happen.
Saddle up, sugar. This ain't your daddy's stock market. Yeah.
Okay, I got that poll going. Do we think we're gonna gap and go or not? I can't control the stream. I'm having a Monday. Okay, we're on my screen. Good. So here's the gap on ES. I marked it. It's from 7503.50, so almost 7300. I mean 7500 up to 7550. So the midpoint's going to be just above the 7525. So I marked that on there. What's up, Igor? So I want to know, do y'all think we're going to fill the gap? So far, a lot of y'all think we're going to fill it. I do think it's, we did already kind of test a little bit lower, but we haven't fully gone into that gap yet. I do think it's decently likely that we at least test inside of there. We have that high from Friday, and we have that midpoint. So those are some pretty obvious spots around 75.40 down to 75.25 or 30. Yeah, let's go. New week. I'm gonna try one more time to log in over here before I go with like plan B. I'm logged into my normal Ninja Trader, but I also log into one just for Phidias to share with y'all, and it's not working today. The other thing I wanted to mention today. Okay, well we've got. Let me go. We'll talk about what news is coming up this week. So we have OPEC going on, and we, just kind of you need to know that that's kind of going on. The biggest news that we have is, in my opinion, and probably the market's opinion, the non-farm employment change on Friday, big employment data coming out on Friday. That's the biggest stuff we have. We also had, we got PMI today, right after the market opens. These are on Central Time, so add an hour. I just realized that. It says up here 8:11, that's my time. So this is on Central Time. So that'll be at 10 o'clock. We have ISM PMI coming out. And we have JOLTS tomorrow. More services PMI numbers, more PMI numbers on Wednesday, and then unemployment claims on Thursday. But y'all can see why that NFP is going to kind of be the big one. I think this will make this week a little bit more normal, though. Florian's back.
I'm back. No worries.
The other thing I wanted to mention, and now that Florian's here, we can get his opinion on that too. The ES is looking interesting. I think the indexes will hopefully be a little bit more normal. We do still have earnings going on. There's that, so it won't be totally normal. But I'm kind of looking at this chart a little bit, the crude oils futures. This is the hourly. If I even go out to the 4 hour, it's a little bit more obvious that we're coming into support for this kind of zone. And I'm kind of looking at buying some crude since the prices are, I don't know. Should the prices be this low? I'm not convinced the prices should be this low. So that's what I'm thinking on that one.
On the crude oil?
Yeah. It seems very low. No?
Everything in my opinion is that on the crude oil everything is about macro geopolitics and all that stuff.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't totally make sense that it's as low as it is right now.
Yeah, apparently I heard that this weekend there was a Trump who's ready to talk with Iran, so that's why apparently there's a gap down. Apparently, but you know how is it? Later today or this week we'll have the talks are not doing great. Bam! There's going to be some airstrikes again on Iran. So. And
That's
the
what we're at support.
uh,
I don't know what's going on with Trade Debate. I was trying to switch over to Trade Debate since my other thing's not working and it's being a little turd over here too. Ugh.
So naturally, I buy the last one. 5 seconds later, momentum's gone. Now I'm wondering
It's not showing me a chart.
Buddy says you chase the move, buddy. Mind your business. I told myself, wait for the pullback. Market said, we don't do that here. Market said, we don't do that here. Buy high, sell cry. Buy the breakout, watch it die. Sell the
The deep wants the Q's a little lower, huh?
body, tell me why.
Wait, where are we? I lost my chart.
Thought I was the exit liquidity. Oh, 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 oh.
Q's are at 6. Well, it was at 687 at close. So you're wanting to go past yesterday's close. I do think we're decently likely to test the highs.
Click by with championship time and at the highest tick of the entire morning. If catching tops, paid money. I don't an island. Paid money. Who bought the top? We did. Who sold the bottom? We did. Who said never again? We lied. Everybody posts the perfect win.
so 75.50. I'm calling it. I'm gonna grab 1 point, just in case if we're falling into it.
Sale cry turned a winner into why green at open, red by lunch. Still convinced I've got the touch. Buy high, sale cry. Tomorrow's gonna be my time. Fresh new chart, fresh new life. Buy high, sale.
I'm gonna buy the shit out of Crew just for you saying that, Oscar.
You're going to buy the crude oil?
Yeah. I'm probably gonna
Oh,
buy it
that's
on
a-
options though.
Okay.
Everyone's telling me to be careful. It's a support. I'm gonna buy it.
Full port.
I won't tell you all my trades anymore if you're gonna critique them every single time.
Okay, it immediately leaves.
But and yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if later this week we are going to fill the gap on crude oil too.
It's a grand swell tank. Yeah.
She steps in the room like a Wall Street queen. Stacks so high they're touching the screen. No suits,
Yo, Lies, how are you doing?
kicking down doors in a Louboutin boot. Bull Barbie takes the gains, leaves the rest. Sharp as a blade, she's passing the test. No room for the fake, no time for the slow. She's the go, I watch her profits grow. She's got charts in her mind and gold in her grip. Every trade she makes is a mic drop flip. They try to keep
Okay, waiting the open
a mastermind. They call her the
today. And Friday was a perfect day for us, Barbie, and
she's loud and proud.
on yes.
In that bull right
We just dumped at the open, and then reverse, but in a wonderful way.
as a blade, she's passing the test. No room for the fake, no time for the slow.
Lias, I'm waiting our rendezvous. Ooh.
Here's to the
When is it again? Let me check.
She's got the hustle, the muscle, the drive to win. And bow down to the trader with the ultimate spin.
Oh my
Let me
god.
check.
I don't know what's wrong with this thing today. Sorry.
Ooh,
Still
tomorrow.
trying to log in.
On what?
Phidias. Like
Ah.
to show trades. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw this computer out the window.
Today, humble ambition tomorrow, lies after tomorrow, MTB, after tomorrow, Web3. Every day this week we'll have someone.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba.
Bull Barbie wakes, Alanino in hand. Charts on fire, sending rockets to the moonland. Teddy's on the line, apes ready to fight. Backs trembling as she swings her diamond hand. Might stop losses, shiver, gains obey. Hodlers cheer while bag holders pray. S&P and NASDAQ bow down in awe when Bull Barbie trades. She's an outlaw. She doesn't chase trends, trends get bent.
Tomorrow will be for sure, lies. For sure.
Teddy's roar at the trading range. Profits soar. Cars fly and puts running scared. Holders clutch bags, hoping they're prepared.
So we're close to the highs on ES, but not on Nasdaq. Huh?
From pre-market bell to afternoon close, the trading
They are not doing that. They are not doing absolutely not the same thing. But
empire shakes.
they don't do the same things at all. ES and Nasdaq.
Trends get bent.
Yeah, I called that one because we're coming in. We were coming into earnings season, and we're in there now. When we're in tech earnings, that's the way it is.
Profits soar.
Some say she once shorted a bag, and it thanked her fin.
I don't know why I'm having this problem, but I can't stay logged in to Tradeabate.
Holders freeze.
Y'all might just have to listen to my trades today. I'm still working on it.
To her charge.
It just restarts every time.
You mean Trader it is lagging?
No, it's not lagging. I log
Oh,
in,
yeah.
and it logs me back out and restarts. There's no lag. There's no letting me in.
But it's logging out to you every time.
Yeah.
She doesn't chase trends, trends get bent. Apes diamond hands.
It's working on my main Ninja Trader, but I can't share that screen. It's not on my. It's not set up. It's on a different computer.
Profits soar.
Oh well. Y'all are just gonna have to. Good.
Bull Barbie, queen of the WSB trading ranch. Whoa.
Oh, wave free. Are you ready? For later this week. So guys.
Yeah, I've tried it on 2 different systems, Humble Ambition. I don't know what's going on. My Ninja Trader on my other computer won't log on either, so something's weird.
When Bull Barbie trades, the bulls take flight. Candlesticks quake, bears take a bow. The
Very
trading
strange.
ranch whispers she's here now. S&P, NASDAQ, they know her name. Every limit up is part of her game. She doesn't chase trends, trends run scared.
Yeah, I just remind you. 58 days remaining on the 10k run challenge, and so you have 2 months again, and of course we're gonna celebrate and we're gonna reward the last guy in the 10k run challenge. For the moment, the last one, there are 185 places in the leaderboard. It's Joris with $386 of balance. That's easy, guys. That's really easy to win something, or to be at the last place to win something at the end. And winning the right to spin the giveaway gonna be really easy.
Stop, freeze, feels bad, profits ignite. Bull Barbie rules day and night.
Oh, it looks like it's thinking about working.
Some say
Oh,
she tamed a bull
think.
order.
We'll see if it gets there by open.
Border, candles bow, stop, salute, profit surrender.
Can we copy Jorisy in the opposite?
There's always some computer over here. I mean, that's what happens when you're working off of like 4 of them. There's always some computer. It's like, I don't feel like working today. All right. Let me get my Discord tagged here too. Now that I'm back in business.
Barbie rules, day and night. Saddle up, y'all. This is Bull Barbie, queen of the trading ranch.
A little bit slow start on the Monday. What about y'all? Anybody else with me? Or y'all on top of it? If you're on top of it, you're ahead of the game today.
We're already on the top. Despite it's Monday morning. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, there you go.
He's like a pistol, trades are one. Red hair blazing like a wildfire.
So can we copy Jorisy in the opposite? Ah, why not? Yeah, and you wouldn't even burn your or blow up your $10,000 of Jordan because he hasn't busted his 10k. So yeah, but you have to contact him, and I don't have his info. Hashtag. Hi ladies, how is everybody doing? Hope you have an awesome session. You Axel, you too, thanks.
All right. It's working.
Finally.
It was just making me sweat a little bit. I was thinking, oh, we got 5 minutes left before the market opens. They're not going to see my trades. Got it. Stalkers, you get to do your job today.
So on the yes, we have only made 24 points. So you know what I'm thinking. It's pretty
Boom!
obvious. Yeah, that's we're going to have a boom at an extent to one side. Ideally, let's hope for the downside than the upside. And yeah, like last Friday. So did you have a chance, Barbie, to take a look at the last Friday session?
I glanced at it. I didn't really think about it too hard, though. Let's look at it. I mean, it looks like you had a very V-shaped day.
yeah. And I had a huge level on the bottom, exactly on the bottom of the day.
What was your level?
I mean, on the cash session. So, wait a sec. On TradingView,
I bought the bottom a few days before that, so that would mean that we bought we bottom ticked it twice last week.
74.33 and 74.32.
Yeah, very nice. We had 2 bottom ticks last week. Then
Yeah.
I did it at the beginning of the week. You did it at the end of the week.
She's got fire in her eyes and a screen full of charts with a Texas drawl and a razor sharp heart. Red hair blazing like the Texas sun. Bull Barbie's here and the trade.
Oh, Jay actually pretty tired today. Was storming here most of the night, so was hard to sleep. Hey, yeah. Usually to my place when there's a storm, the storm is not lasting during the whole night, so that's fine. But yeah, in Florida, we know that it's a tropical climate, and if you can't sleep during the whole night because of that, yeah, that's a bit annoying. And then that's interesting. Or even for you, Barbie, I'm asking the question: when you're getting to the markets, to your computers, and preparing all your sessions, your trading sessions, and if you're feeling yourself a bit exhausted, tired, yeah, do you wanna just walk away, or are you gonna try anyway to try finding some good opportunities, or how do you
I'll try to
manage?
find some good opportunities, but you know, for me, mental state is really important. And so if I'm feeling really tired, I'm not going to be trying to hit a bunch of really quick up. You know, sometimes you might want to scalp just up and down a bull flag while it's spilling out. I'm not going to be going for stuff like that if I'm tired. I'm going to be going for something that it's a little bit slower to grab, and that I am really good at trading, something that's been a part of the playbook for a while. Good morning, William, and go Barbie to moon.
Let's go, guys. 75.50. I told you. Not my call. Well, I'm going to drop 1 point. Ideally, I'm such confident that I increased my size from 2 micros to 6 micros. Let's see.
What was this magic level again?
75.50, and we're just 40 seconds before the open.
Top of the gap.
That's the level of the open. 75.50.
Yeah, that's why it's the top of the gap.
Yeah. Oh, for 1 tick. Oh, okay. Field. The open is in 10 seconds. Suspense, tension.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, open. Let's go. And out. Let's go.
In and out.
A bit in drawdown. A bit, yeah. I had some drawdown on it. Because of the open.
I've seen tickers flirt and fade so fast, like a cowboy ghost in a candle's past. They spike, they drop, they trap the crowd, but I trade truth, not hype that's loud. So if you think you're trending, make it clear. Break that zone and bring some
What's up,
fear.
K-Pix?
In my trading town, you
He's our new
hope you
friend.
hold or I'll shut it down. You flash like a move, but your follow's weak. I got
All right, we're getting a little bit of a deeper move here. Tested 75.50 from the bottom side. I wouldn't mind testing down in here deeper. I wasn't ready to hit aggressively the first second of the open like some people, but I am kind of looking at this high. We really just literally bounced the high from yesterday. That would have been a good spot. Oh, not quite. So we do have the high from yesterday, and then we have, I'm really watching 75.40 anyway, but then we've got the midpoint. Those are kind of the levels I'm more interested in bouncing down there. I like to see once we get to midpoint if we're looking bouncy or not. That's a good clue. Hi, K-Pix. Your stuff should be submitted, so we wait. Although I think yours should have been done. Let me look. Holy cow, I get a lot of messages. Oh no, I was still waiting. Okay, I have to do this. I can't do this at the market open, but I'll go back and look at your message after a little bit. We didn't get down to 40 yet.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, they're bouncing that kind of hard, huh?
Yeah.
I'm chilling on it though.
Yeah. Why I think this open, I think we could today fill the gap.
The whole thing?
We have, yeah. On NQ, yeah, in a few seconds or minutes, I think we're gonna fill it. But on yes,
Oh yeah, the Nasdaq one's not the same though.
Yeah, but on ES I don't know, but yeah, I think we're gonna extend lower.
I'm watching the order flow right now. If y'all are wondering like what my weird focus faces are, I'm trying to see the numbers. So far they're hitting VWAP. A lot of offside sellers below the VWAP right now. What's up? Oh no!
My friends say trust the trade. I say I was trying to manage risk. My friends say
Yodo,
Hey, so-
by the way. Huh?
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to remind everyone that in 10 minutes approximately we'll have the PMI.
Yeah, there was a PMI this morning. Oh, that's true too. We gotta be careful. Because I went and looked on my calendar and it says Central, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be confusing for everyone who doesn't deal with Central Time.
I say perfect analysis. Broker says what you make. I say experience.
So I'm going to take again the same trade at 75.50.
Kind of sold the crap out of the highs on the ES there. Somebody's trying to make it lower. Somebody's taking some profits. All right. I still like the idea of moving lower. I'm waiting on that.
Woke up early, did my prep, marked my levels, double checked. Had a game plan, feeling smart. Swore today I'd play my part. Market rallied all damn day without me in it all the way. I sat there waiting for a pullback sign, then FOMO
Woo.
whispered.
All right, here we are back at that swing high on ES. Wow, NASDAQ is way behind. Oh, I did. No, I have a previous gap marked on NASDAQ. It didn't quite get down to that level. $287 should be our NASDAQ gap.
V-shape done. That's a small one. Yo, the Captain Toph! What's up, man? Let's go, baby. It's a long time. Yeah, yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while.
Tomorrow again.
Where do you
Well,
win?
hi, the captain.
Could've bought it 20 points lower.
Nice burn.
Could've bought it 30 points
If we get over this high here, I mean, I have the level of 69, but if I was kind of looking 68 where we got that high, that could kind of change things. That's pretty bullish.
69. Bam. I'm fine.
We're just
Let's
now
go.
getting to the NASDAQ VWAP. I cannot believe they got that close to filling the NASDAQ gap. And we're like, nope, too weak. I mean, the bears being too weak. Weak ass bears. You're doing good, the captain. I had a little bit of technical difficulties on a Monday morning. It seems kind of normal, though. It's dealt with. I won. Me versus computer this morning.
You versus tech.
Yeah. No trades yet, but I did thoroughly enjoy getting to take a future swing trade. I put a trade recap out about that last week. I'm gonna do that again. I might even take some bigger size positions for that. I kind of want to do the move like I do on the spiders options. See if I can get that to work in futures.
It's a serious stream.
This is very serious. It's very serious. If you're not serious, you're fired. Right, Florian?
For sure. For sure.
We're competing with Bloomberg here. This is very technical.
We want to replace them behind me on my TV. Soon it's gonna be Barbie and I on the TV. Phidias TV. Let's go, baby, let's go! Wake up, Flo! Wake up! Hey, I'm busy. I'm in the Texas time zone. It's 8:30 a.m. That's it. No, I'm joking.
You wish you were in Texas time.
Yeah. I would love to.
I think you would be big about the heat. So it's our high today is supposed to be 97. It's actually cooler than usual right now.
And 97. That's a really hot heat wave in Europe.
Yeah, that's like actually normal for August. So everyone wants to, oh, why do Texans have air conditioning? Well, it's sort of survive.
But yeah, I would love to trade with the Eastern time zone, so Florida or New York time zone, or even the Texas time zone. You have,
Texas isn't too bad.
Yeah.
I think I would like that extra hour, but then again, we get out down a little bit earlier in the afternoon.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Instead of 1 p.m. or noon, bam, it's 11 a.m. or noon. So that's great. And then you have all the rest of the afternoon to do whatever you want, and then even a part of the evening. So that's great.
Fresh cup of coffee, markets alive. Today's the day that I'm gonna thrive. Got my levels, got my plan. 5 seconds later, oh man. See a candle stretching to the moon. If I think you're rich, it's coming soon. Up a week, says psych. Now I'm underwater by lunchtime. But
Let's wait. The markets offering us a nice opportunity. My bias for today is I think that either we're going to stay in range, so doing sideways, or we could extend lower and falling today. Chop cartoon futures. Yeah.
it is choppy
my
so
bias.
far. I'm still waiting for a decent move lower. I didn't have a full entry setup without a little bit of that move lower.
But I don't think so. Maybe I'm completely wrong, guys. But I don't think so that we're gonna extend 60 points higher or to the upside today. I don't think.
What do you think then? We're going to extend a little bit in both directions or just lower? What are we thinking?
Yeah, why? So if we're doing sideways all the day today, we're gonna extend in the both sides for
Think
sure.
so?
Or my other bias is that we're gonna fill the gap, or trying to fill the gap, and so that means that we're gonna extend lower.
I'm waiting for that. I want to buy into this gap somewhere. Trying to be patient, market.
You change your background, the captain. But what is that flow? I moved in somewhere else. The human
It's got a
resource
grown-up
director
house because this is a very serious stream now.
It should be serious and with no fancy stuff in the background. No worries, I've still my money gun behind me.
This looks a little fancier though, isn't it, Cap?
I don't have my wall of fame anymore. That's the thing.
Did that not get approved?
That's the
By
detail.
HR.
That's the details that change everything in my decoration, in my trading room, the wall of fame. Who told me earlier in the stream? Ah, yes, that 12 12 said he's gonna send me 1 Bitcoin to make a huge wall of fame in my in my trading room. But I say
Yeah,
okay,
you should make
send
one
me.
on wheels so you can roll it around when you need to.
Ah, ooh, oh
Maybe
yeah.
HR will approve that.
On wheels, a wall on
Yeah.
wheels, a wall of fame on wheels. That's a good idea. I would spend my whole weekends to do the things that the ideas that we're having in the week.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting a whole Bitcoin to do it.
Yeah, so yeah, it's worth it.
Big swinging with my Phidias, premium account, holding overnight, let it all play out. No more ringing.
Oh, I'm tempted to do your 50 bounce with you.
Yeah, come on. Like, yeah.
Should I join? We've
I
got
don't-
last week's high right below there. Oh,
I don't want to encourage you, but yeah, come with me.
good
Barbie.
spot, isn't it?
Jump into my car, Barbie.
Well, here's the thing I'm looking at is I think we have. I'm hoping we have a move lower yet. And on the way down there, we're gonna stop and take some breathers, right? We opened at 75.50 and we haven't. I don't know. We tested it so fast at open. It makes sense.
Aren't you nervous? I just grin. This trend's still working. Who's swinging? We are.
And it works because I think I would want to stop out below 47 and have room.
Yeah, still waiting. Like you.
I'll go for it.
Turning green. Sometimes she runs, sometimes she
Oh, I don't have my account set up over here.
but every now and then she gives you
Just staying patient.
big swinging with my Phidias, premium account, confidence up, fear burned out. From the opening bell to the morning sun, sometimes the best trade take more than one. Big swing.
There we go. Now I'm properly logged in.
That's my style. If she's still trending, I'm staying a while. How long you gonna hold it?
As a character, I remind you of a Star Wars. Of the Star Wars princess. Which one? The one with like all the headdresses and all that stuff?
There's only one princess, no? Guys, don't
Well, there's
judge
Princess
me, but-
Leia. But I'm wondering if they went to the original like 70s ones or the new reboot where they've got more. Because there are more. There's like Padme and all that stuff.
Premium account.
Come on, keep up with your nerdiness.
Y'all better back up. This is big account energy.
Whoa, here's a red candle. Are we gonna get our moment? The VIX is still moving higher. That's what I was looking at. I don't want to buy the highs up here, so. Oh, the original one? I'll take that.
Walking in with confidence, chest out ahead.
I'll take some Princess Leia action.
Thinking I can
Bye,
touch the sky,
bye.
swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night.
Hey, maybe I could be Leia for Halloween if we can get Florian to be Han Solo.
What? Wait. I have no culture. Who is it?
You don't know who Han Solo is? Oh my god. This is a problem.
I know that I have a rare problem in culture in movie. Princess Leia. So you say that you wanna be the Princess Leia for Halloween?
Yeah, I think chat would like that. If I wore the slave costume
Okay.
when she was a slave.
Conviction.
You know, the Jabba the Hutt.
Not on your life. Wait.
Used to grab 1 point,
Of course I know him, but just not the name, as usual. But the costume is a bit more complex than Princess Leia.
Flo should be Chewbacca. What's up, KJ30?
Yeah, Chewbacca, I have no bird, I have no stage, I have nothing. So I don't even know how I could be a Chewbacca, even if I'm wearing a costume. The captain see, I know how to do it, sir. I know how to do the cow, how to bark, how to do the horse, how to do the camel. Plenty of all the zoo. I can do it.
Do you know how to make a zebra sound?
No. And you?
No, I want to hear a zebra sound. Yes, I had to learn this because of having kids. I know what a zebra sounds like.
That's the same than
It's not the same as a horse.
that's not the same. Okay. And now you make me curious. I want to hear you doing the zebra.
Y'all, tell me if I'm wrong. It should be something like whoop 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 whoop. So Florian, when he's winning, sounds like a zebra. Humble Ambition, I'm gonna ask you to help me with that when you come on here in a little while.
To make the overnight market blush.
10 minutes until that data comes out. Maybe we'll get our thing then.
Recorded my new phone ring zebra Barbie. Wait, we have a question from the captain. The captain, that's its flow. I picked up a 50k OTP Prime account with Phidias on the Trader Bull platform and I passed the evaluation in a single day. Okay. So
We were just ignoring that one because it was a serious question.
Yeah. So first of all, the captain, well done, congratulations.
Confetti today,
Now,
there it is.
I just have 1 day left to make $150 for the first payout. But which account you have? Is it an Express Live, Premium or Fundamental? Because if you can make
It's a
payout-
Prime. Is that premium?
OTP Prime account. Prime Premium. Because on the Premium you gotta do 5 trading days. And not 1. So you mean that you have already traded 4 or you have already 4 trading days, right? The Captain Tough?
The premium's 1 day to pass. Right? Premium should be 1 day to pass, I believe.
Yes, Vival, but then to get the payouts.
Oh yeah, okay, in the payout phase.
You need to have 5 trading days.
And they don't all have to be big ones. We had that question last week. You just have to get a trade in, any trade.
No. Flo, have you ever seen Blade Runner? Nope. That's not my generation. Blade Runner.
I was about to say, like that's a little too classic for Florian.
And the science fiction movie or that stuff, that's not my thing. That's not really my thing. So that's why I never watched any Star Wars. And yeah. I prefer the action movies or
You just said Star Wars doesn't have any action.
there are some action, but that's a science fiction tour.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, Blade Runner has some action too.
That's
Like,
both.
next you're gonna say you've never seen Die Hard or something.
Die Hard, I've already seen it. Die Hard.
I see. Wow. Well, I'm still expecting ES to relax a little bit here.
Doesn't want to
I'll just
relax.
take without us. We are less
Okay.
than 10 minutes from that data now, though. 6.5 minutes.
KG, who just got deep charts. I'm trying it out. You'll see. Once you're gonna set and lay out correctly your deep charts and get used to trading on deep charts, bam, you're gonna love it. If there's no lag and no bug, for sure. I like going as a bag of chips for Halloween. I just take the bag of Frito-Lays to my shirt. Always been the best costume cartoon features. You're not these guys in a rabbit cartoon features, and being no. And wearing the same costumes than in Playboy. You know the rabbit in the Playboy magazine.
Yeah, you think that's what he's wearing? A little bunny tail, a little leotard. Probably.
You could custom your cringe one. Yeah. Yes, premium or prime tip it's 1 day. Yeah, for the event it's 1 day, but then if you wanna get your payouts, it's 5 training days once you are in your cash account. Okay, so
Florian, we don't want to wait.
You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
We've got to wait. We've got to trade for 5 days.
At least. Oh.
We do have a level up here around 75, 83, 75, 85. Oh, we'll see if that holds it down. I still need a retrace. This has not been a clean run up, and it's not been one that has an entry for me. And so I know Nasdaq's kind of participating now. I still think it's worth it to wait till the data, see if we get a real pullback. And not just randomly squeezing.
Wow, so I was completely wrong.
Yep. I thought we were going to pull back too, though. We were wrong together.
Or at least 4 even.
Holy crap, though. I bought some spy calls last week. I just went and looked at that. They're good.
Somewhat, you say?
I bought spy calls.
Spy
SPY?
SPY, spy calls. Okay.
Spiders?
Hell yeah.
I just looked at that. That's straight up today. Might as well take a little bit of profits. I bought a lot of those. I'm waiting for a pullback, Franklin. It's a little bit different than selling. Although I did just trim some of my spy calls that I bought last week because I like money. And they're up quite a bit. Wait, this is not a good song for right now. I gotta take, yeah, okay. Whew, you got it. Like, it's not time. It's not time. Oh, that was a pretty nice buy on that. Good job, me.
Bye markets, as long as you're gonna stay in the grinding mode like that. You guys are selling, that looks very bullish.
I'm not selling
anything. I'm not selling either.
Nobody's selling. Who's selling? Are you, Florian? Did you sell something? What did you sell?
I got my. I sold my.
Who's
pen,
selling?
But, that's the only thing that I sell. That I sold.
I'll sell some accounts. Use code Phidias Live. Get you a deal.
And did you see the news on the 25k Express to Live account?
What? What news?
Okay, let's show. I just saw it in live before. So the news is on the Discord announcements. Okay, announcements. He removed the image. The 25k goes to $69 after Sunday. Heads up, because this one is worth knowing before the weekend. The 25k Express to Live has been at its launch price since day one. That ends with the sale. Until Sunday, August 9, it's still at $55. From August 10, $69. The favorite number.
You gotta
of
get it
everyone.
now, is what you're saying.
Exactly. Or until Sunday. Until Sunday.
This week.
So this week.
Okay.
Who's not in yet?
Me. You sure?
I think that guy might have seen your entry orders and thought they were exits. Maybe he just wanted to talk some shit to some people who were shorting because he's long.
Probably. Yeah. That's not impossible. On the upside, that looks very bullish to the moon.
You're gonna find someone else to shame for shorting this. We're bull lovers over here. Sometimes
take a look.
inappropriately.
At the Magnificent Seven, what they are doing right now. So April, there's a nice gap to fill too, but the gap is on the 80H, so I wouldn't buy that. Amazon. Oh, new 80H on Amazon. Wow.
Oh yeah, am I still in Google?
Tesla, there's a nice gap too. I don't know if
I gotta
it's
take
worth it.
profits on Google. This is ridiculous. Okay, I gotta be out of
Nice
Google.
push.
All done with that.
Nvidia is doing sideways. Microsoft, I'm logging Microsoft too. Wow. Microsoft plus 5% again. Meta.
Apple. say the red fruit that you eat again.
What? Say what?
The stalk that's named after the fruit. How do you say that?
After the fruit. Wait, which one? Apple. Of course. I never know how to pronounce it.
They're calling you out for that.
April.
Apple.
April.
Well, we usually say apple. That's
Okay,
one of those
so
good
that's-
American
That's like in French, so apple.
That was way better. Yeah.
Okay, so I never know if I need to have my French accent or not. So that's why. But now I decided to have my American accent everywhere. Apple.
But that's not American. We do apple.
Apple. Okay. Apple. Oh, let's take a look at Apple. Oh, there's a huge gap on Apple.
That's one of
Right.
those gaps that like I might want to buy if we get down there. We'll see.
I saw last week a news on Apple. That's Tim Cook. Tim Cook allowed with I forgot the name of the financial provider to allow every retail customers to buy with a kind of mortgage every month to buy an iPhone for let's say for example $18 every month.
Yeah, the
Apple,
payment plan.
The payment plan, yeah, thanks.
Well, you have to do that when you make a $2,000 cell phone. I mean, talk about generational differences. Like, I used to have to find the money to get a $150 phone every year or two. Like, it's crazy. Oh yeah, there was data, and I guess it was not that interesting because it came in right at expectations. Whoops, I was trying to switch over. There we go. It didn't load all of them.
Wait. 75.80, I'll take. I want to trade.
You're gonna buy the top?
Just grab 1 point, Bob.
Anyway, I was saying the big number came in at 55.6. They were expecting 54. That was the manufacturing PMI. This still doesn't mean the market should be squeezing though, so I'm still going to chill for a pullback. I'm sure Franklin's taking some profits because he likes money too.
Come on, let's go, baby. Fill me, Tron, for the users in the chat. He's saying, Florian, no worry, you do not have a French accent. Thank you to remind me that. The truth. Thank you.
That's because Tron's accent is worse.
Yeah, did you have already listened him speaking in?
Yeah, I've heard
real
Tron
life
speak.
or- Yeah, and how is it?
He's got an accent.
American accent, the Floridian accent, or
Yeah,
French
sure.
accent?
It's well, in Florida, there's a lot of Spanish speaking, and it's not even like in Texas. I feel like the Spanish is a little bit more slow. I can understand people in Florida. They're hard to understand. So I don't know. He may not even speak the local language there. No, we're speaking English here, Franklin. We're not going to try to embarrass ourselves today with Spanish. I don't know. Maybe Florian will.
No. All Magnificent 7 are going are green, you mean? Yeah.
Yeah.
Massively, huh?
Well, technically, Apple's not. Or Apple.
Yeah. Unless Apple. I got a quote for a PC with 80K. Prices are out of control.
That's what I'm saying. Like, every time I have a technical problem, chat's always like, you need more RAM, get more RAM. I bought this computer 4 years ago. It has 128 gigs of RAM. I'm not even going to try to buy more RAM for this thing. It's good. Probably should have rented it though. I spent too much on it anyway. But that was because the new chips had just come out.
Which one?
The M1 or the M Ultras had just come out.
M Ultras, okay. In the new Mac Studios or?
Yeah, so the laptops have the M1 or whatever it is, M4 now, I don't know.
M4, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, and then the studios have the Ultra version of that, which has more cores. They're actually way better than the laptop chips. But yeah, it's the RAM right now. I think it's the prices have come down, but well, at least wholesale. It hasn't totally come down in retail. the way it works, though, isn't it? All right, market. We've gotten news. Can we stop chopping? If it's this choppy, it's going to be hard to trade today. Of course, we're going to have Alana come in here and say, guys, go look at the 10K challenge and back at the top. 192 gigabytes is a lot. I'm usually able to brag about my RAM. You've got me 12 back. Yeah, usually I tell people they're going to be pretty happy on 32 gigabytes of RAM for trading. I'll agree with that one, 12 back. If you're a normal. All right, one of my kids used to say normal, and we still tease her for that. Like she could say it fine, and then she started saying it wrong for a little bit, and then went back. So we weren't just being mean. It was a thing. Oh, Marcus being confusing today.
Yeah, it's not easier. But anyway, my first trade is going to be at 75.80, and it's going to be a scalp, and that's it. By the way, we talked about Apple.
Good job.
Are you watching, guys, and even you, Barbie, every year the keynote in September when the releases of the new iPhone and all that stuff?
Yeah, the keynotes. Yeah, well, I don't always watch it, but if there's something interesting, I will. And I think what was I reading? I think they're doing a major update this year. Probably not for the Magic Mouse, but I think for most everything else, they have some updates coming out.
Yeah, I heard it too. And but what I'm finding pretty funny is each year, Tim Cook is saying that's or correct me, but I'm not gonna say the correct sentence, but he's saying all the time, we built the most powerful iPhone that we have ever seen before by Apple. And every year, every September, he's saying that. Every year, the same sentence. That's since 10 years. Since 10 years. So I find every time that he's saying that, I'm laughing so much. No way. He dares to say and uses the same sentence.
That's the thing about Tim Cook. He's not the inventor that comes up with all the big creative ideas. He's the guy that keeps the ship going. So he's on the same script that he's been on for a while. He's not the visionary. Flo needs more than 192 gigabytes to place those 3 limit orders. Maybe sometimes. The news that I saw over the weekend was that Hewlett Packard HP on their printers, they're doing some printer renting deal. Everything's just moving to subscription. I hate this shit. But they're moving, you don't own your printer anymore. And depending on how good of a printer you want, you pay them every month. I don't think people are going to do this. I think HP's out of their damn minds. How many people have printers these days? People do without printers all the time. I know 35-year-olds who have never owned a printer in their house.
That's useful to have a printer, but...
But do you want to pay every month for it?
No.
That's gonna take a lot of people out of it. What's up, Boba Jam?
I would
he's not gonna say it sucks more than the last year.
I would pay
Florian?
every month. Huh?
I was saying what? Because I interrupted you like 10 times. Sorry.
No, I just wanted to say I would pay it every month only if how do we say the liquid inside to print on the paper.
Yeah, the ink. Right?
The pinks. There's the colors and black
ink.
Ink. Ah, yeah, the ink. Yeah, of course, yeah. The ink. Yeah, the ink and the paper would be included. Or at least
I don't
the
think they
ink.
include the paper, but I
And-
think the ink is part of that. But we have laser printer, so we have toner, and I don't know if they're going to be doing the deal on that. Because this is all kind of left over from when I had an office, but we had to pay a massive contract to have all this toner and all this stuff. Can I get a free premium 150K? Usually you have to pay for those, but we do have some giveaways, so stay tuned. We don't make you pay full price though. You can use that code Phidias Live and get you one right now. You should pay attention to what Florian said earlier. Also, if you're into the Express to Lives, that they are being forced to finally raise the price on it, but they're not going to do it yet. You get a warning, so you can still buy them at the lower price this week.
Next Monday.
Yeah, the swing trades, Franklin. I did it. I did my first swing trade in my premium account last week. It was great. I got 100 points on ES. It was not too shabby. Honestly, if I'd taken full size on that, I would probably still be in a runner too. Into the 7600s is where I'd take it. I was looking at that 7620 level on ES. I don't think I told y'all because I was dealing with my technical stuff this morning. But on a macro scale, the next kind of major resistance we have on the daily level is 7620. So I do think that's a bold target for this week. So if I was still in some crazy runner, which I'm not, because it was my first swing trade. I didn't go balls to the wall in it. That would be my final runner spot. So I'm doing another version of that with options, and I am still in the options. Although you heard me, I was taking big profits earlier because they're up fat. The swing trader should be taking profits and saying thank you to the market.
Humble Ambition is saying a bunch of companies already pay third-party companies to run printers and have them refilled and maintained every month. Doesn't seem like too much of a stretch.
I see your point, Humble Ambition. I'm wondering if on the retail scale, because it seems like they're going for that like entry-level home consumer. I'm not convinced on that. I'm not convinced that average Joe is going to pay $10 a month for the pleasure of having a printer in their house. I could be wrong though, and the HP could be onto something, but I think there's a lot of subscription fatigue going on.
By the way, in approximately 15 minutes, we'll have a Humble Ambition with us.
Let's go.
12 back is saying flow inverters limit buy into stop to sell, please. But yeah,
Oh, back. Do you have an account? You could put them in your account.
But the worst thing is, it could work. What he just said.
That's true, but you're going for a quickie little one pointer, right?
1 point, yeah. No more. Okay, so 75, 96, and 97. I have some levels on it, so we'll see if it's gonna react pretty well.
Chill out. It needs to chill out. I want it to chill out. Come back. Trying to think. NASDAQ is pumping. Go look at ES.
Yeah, Nasdaq, he's not pumping actually.
Yeah, Franklin, I'm taking profits on the swing trade up here. That's why I was pointing that out. I don't like buying the highs up here. I would rather wait. I've been in the swing trade for I think a little over a week is when I started buying it. So I've been waiting. But hey, we're having a 4-figure day over here, so I already like it. Why
what
are
do-
there fees? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to say, what do you think if Humble Ambition is joining us in a few minutes?
I think that's awesome. I've been waiting for this.
Yeah, and that's the perfect timing too, because the market is giving us no trades, so why not? Huh? So Humble Ambition, it's your time to shine.
I was gonna say, why is there fees for data in live for Tradeovate? Go Barbie to Moon is wondering that. So, are we talking about monthly fees?
Ah, no. Why there's fees for data in live for Tradeovate Go Barbie to Moon? Yeah. So I heard it last week. I'm going to take the website, the Phidias website.
That's what I was just looking too. See, like, what do I not know here?
Yeah. When you pass in live with the Express to Live or whatever, the Fundamental Premium, but Fundamental Premium you have to make more than 5 payouts to switch in live. Okay, so it's easier to get a live account with the Express to Live account. Okay, once you hit the profit target and you have your payout with the Express to Live. If you're trading with the deep chart data feed and rhythmic data feed, you'll have a rhythmic credentials and a rhythmic live account. Okay, but if you're trading with a Tradeovate data feed, you'll have a live account with the Tradeovate data feed and Ninja Trader too. Okay, and only with the Tradeovate data feed in the live account you'll have to pay and in the full price the data feed. Meanwhile, with Rhythmic, Phidias is paying it for you. That's it. And that's why you have to pay, because Tradeovate is not. That's not the same. They don't care. They just charge the maximum fees, and they consider you like a professional and not a non-professional. Instead of Rhythmic,
Really, it's about the different agreements with the different providers.
Yeah. Instead of Rhythmic, which is more flexible and all that stuff.
I used to trade little, now I got a premium account.
Okay, so you have your answer, and we have a Humble Ambition with us. Let me introduce you, Humble Ambition. How are you doing, Humble Ambition?
There she is.
Hello.
Hello. So you see,
Guys, well, I've been seeing you guys in the morning.
everything is pretty simple to join us.
Yeah, it's just a link.
Yeah, of course.
Got the charts in the background there. I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't turn the normal way around because that light is just gonna blind people.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna have
I feel like I had to add a bright light here. That's why in the morning I'm like,
Yeah, and you have a wild station too. We saw it in the beta station, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She's pretty wild. Your station.
Oh, it's changed. It's I've updated it. So now there's a TV on that side where you guys are, and there, and then another TV over there.
That's the TV.
So
Wait,
here now.
wow. And the TV is
Two
connected,
TVs.
the TV is connected to your laptop, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Both
okay.
of them are connected to my laptop.
Wow.
I've got a Mac sometimes as well, but I haven't been using it. So
Okay. And by the way, what's your first name? If you want to share with us.
my name is Jennifer.
Jennifer, of course, I forgot. Sorry. Of course, you said it in the video. Of course. It's probably better to call you Jennifer than Humble Ambition. But
She's wearing
okay,
a
I
good
love the
color
idea,
too.
by the way.
Pat. I
I've
went with
had
Florian Trader today. You're representing.
Oh, thanks. Now I've had Humble Ambition as my email since I was like 12 or something, so I just never changed it.
And do you want to share with us your Humble Ambition? Or?
Uh, Basically, I think it's to just leave the world slightly better than when I came in. I hope. That's it.
Okay.
Don't make
Okay.
anything worse.
Okay. And share us again your story, because your story is just insane. If I remember, you're born in Asia, then moved in Africa or something like that, and then ended in America, right?
Yes. I was made in South Africa, and then I was born in
You
Taiwan.
were made.
I was made in South About 6 weeks later, when I was like, 1.5 months old, they brought me back to South Africa. And I mostly grew up there. But at some point, I was back in Taiwan for 2 years for school. And then I grew up the rest of the way in South Africa. But I moved to Chile in 2019.
Okay.
Hey,
To
you've
where?
been
You
everywhere.
say?
Yeah, I moved to Chile. Yeah, I moved to Chile in
Chile. Okay.
2019 for work. So
Okay.
I was a I guess you would say molecular biologist. I studied neuroscience for my PhD, but I worked as a biochemistry molecular science scientist for about 10 years. And recently I got fired. So, well, got laid off. A bunch of people were getting laid off, and I was trading at work. So I was one of the distracted.
No way.
Oops.
No way.
So I got fired, and
And what a
now I'm
scientist
trading full time.
You were a scientist to trade the financial markets, excellent, the Nasdaq and yes. That's the kind of scientist that I love it.
Well,
You studied in Taiwan,
no, I studied in South Africa. I
South
did,
Africa,
yeah.
and your PhD you got it in South Africa too.
Yes.
Okay,
It was
okay.
physiology and neuroscience, basically. So
Wow.
I did scan people's
That's
brains and zap them in the head as well. That was fun.
yeah, that should be really.
Is that why you? Yeah, is that why you chose that field?
Well, kind of. It's not every day that you get to zap people in the head and make them.
That's what I'm thinking.
It was good fun.
But that should be once you know everything and you studied that thing, that should be fascinating, no?
Yeah, no, it is. It's absolutely fascinating.
Yeah.
I was doing it on methamphetamine psychosis, so we met a lot of crazy people. We took a lot of drugs.
Oh, you
That
made a lot
very-
of crazy people. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, that too. We compared them against normal schizophrenics, so people who are schizophrenic or psychotic without the meds, well, without the drugs, but
And
we
now
had
here
both natural and made psychotic people.
Well,
Wow.
does your background and all of this stuff with the brain help you with your trading psychology and keeping everything under control? Does that help you?
No, because just because you know what is happening in the brain doesn't mean that doesn't make it any easier to actually control it.
Yeah, so understanding it is not giving you that help. I was hoping you were gonna have a cheat code over there. Like, yeah, this is why
No.
it makes sense to me.
No, I mean it's exactly the same as you can know all of the things about psychology and know all of the things about risk management and whatever, and then just not do it and cancel your stop loss
Well, that's how trading
and
works,
hold a
right? You can know
$5,000
everything.
drawdown.
Yeah. You can know everything you're supposed to do. You can know all the rules and you can still do something completely different. So,
Exactly. So just because you know the biology behind those rules doesn't make any difference.
all right.
That's
All right.
insane. That's insane. And you can see, you know, I wouldn't think that. I wouldn't think about that, and I find that it's just completely insane that you know everything, how the psychology and all that stuff in your brain is working, but even the yourself who knows everything but cannot even manage correctly your own brain. Is I'm finding that just unbelievable. And how hard is it to learn about yourself, control yourself, and all that stuff? Because learning the others and how to manage others, that's pretty simple. But yourself, that's so hard. I find that's insane.
Much harder to manage yourself for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, so interesting. And how long? Again, you said it, but I forgot. How long are you trading?
About 2 and a bit years. The first year and a half I was working at work. So I was supposed to be working at work. So I wasn't as focused, but since March I've been trading full time. So that was actually when I started with various prop firms, was in March this
Okay,
year.
March.
And you took that plunge because of getting laid off. That was how that timing got picked.
Yeah, I got laid off and I was like, well, look, the plan was that I would get fully profitable trading first and then quit my job. But they quit for me. So I'm like, okay, well, timeline got shifted forward and let's make the best of it.
Yeah.
I
Was
really
that
like
really
being
hard though? Like,
unemployed.
did
No,
that
I
frazzle
like being
you or anything?
unemployed.
Okay.
A little bit, but I think, I don't know, I get to see my kid a lot more every day.
Yeah.
And I really like the more gentle schedule, I guess, with not having to be someplace by a particular time for all of the hours of the day. Plus, it's an ow, eat it. Don't eat my chin, you little bugger. It's like an hour to drive to work and an hour to drive back from where I live. So that's an additional like chunk of time that it took to just even get to work. So I don't know. I'm pretty happy with the change.
Good. I know a lot of people try to push that before they're kind of ready, that shift into trading full time, and it doesn't always work. So that's what's kind of when you don't get to pick the timing, that's always kind of hard.
It's true. I think what really helped was I got a fairly decent severance, so that's been tying me over for a few months, and that's taken the stress off, I think.
That's
Okay.
good.
And are you looking for a near future to search another job next to your trading, and or you don't even think about it yet?
Oh no, baby's fine. Oh. So, considering how I've been almost passing and then blowing up most of like just about everything, my girlfriend reckons I should probably find a real job while I figure out my consistency. But I really don't want to go back to doing a normal job, quite honestly. Um,
I can see that.
yeah,
What is a real
I
job
mean,
after this, right?
Exactly. Like, really being told what to do exactly when, like, not being able to sit with my foot up on my desk. I don't know.
Not being able to trade during the day?
That too. Exactly. So no, I'm just gonna work harder on my own brain and try to. Maybe I should zap myself. That might work.
That's probably, yeah, maybe we all need a good zapping.
And
Yeah.
and you still based in Chile?
Still pays? I don't understand.
No, you're still in Chile. Chile.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I mean, I sold my house in South Africa and I built a new one here.
Wow.
Um, and yeah, my kid is Chilean, and I've got 5 cats, and I've still got 1 dog left. So it's kind of difficult to move 6 animals. So no.
So you're
Uh,
feeling settled after
Mm.
all that moving.
Yeah, it's. I'm gonna stay and at least get the passport, maybe, and then see if there's anywhere else we want to go. I mean, if trading works out, or we'll be a lot more flexible, obviously. But like, yeah, we're happy for now where we are.
and I've no idea in Chile how the life is going. If the cost of living is expensive too. I have no idea. The only idea is that there's some wonderful landscapes, and one time I'm going to travel over there. That's it. But yeah, how the life is over there?
Um, it's pretty good. It depends on where you are, though. So if you live in Santiago in the city, it's like living in any major city. Um, with the same, traffic, work, blah, blah, blah. We live in the south in the forest, basically. It's where I bought my piece of land, and it's very chilled here. So if there's anybody fast and overtaking you on the road, they're from Santiago.
Okay.
They're the asshole from Santiago. Um,
We do that here. We say, "Oh, that's the Californians. They're from California."
or New York.
You know,
Well,
in,
no,
In
New Yorkers
Europe,
don't drive.
we're saying the same thing in Europe about Swiss people. They're coming from Swiss.
Well, exactly. So yeah, it's chilled here. You can find cheaper ways, like cheaper places to get groceries and stuff. But if you just go to the normal chains, we're pretty much paying U.S. dollars for the way we live. And if you go eat at restaurants and stuff, it's comparative to U.S. prices, basically, a lot of the time, except for cocktails. Your cocktails in US are like 4 times more expensive, which is ridiculous. But
They're
everything
absolutely
else,
insane when you go out.
yeah. But yeah, for everything else, it's pretty comparable, really.
Okay, okay. And real estate too?
Again, depends on where you are, but no, I guess not. My brother lives in San Diego, so this is the comparison that I'm
Okay,
I
okay.
don't
making.
know if that's totally fair. San Diego expensive.
Yeah, so then no, that the real estate doesn't compare. We are cheaper here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. That was I was thinking. All right. And about trading. So yeah, so you're trading really with Propfirm since March. You say it is year. So a few months. What are you trading mainly? Nasdaq, yes, both or other markets.
I mainly trade gold, Nasdaq, and ES. At least those are the 3 that are on the screen there, basically. So yeah, I keep track of 3. My girlfriend mostly trades Nasdaq, so that's the main reason why I trade Nasdaq, so that I don't know, something that we
Okay.
can talk about, I guess. Yeah,
So you're trading at two.
at 2.
Yeah, two person. Sorry, you're the both. You're trading together.
Yes, yes, yes. When I
That's
started like 2 years ago, she was like, what's that? Looks fun. And
Fun.
and now
it's
you're
kind of
Dangerous
you're
slope.
now I have a partner in crime. It's fun.
and now
Otherwise, there's
you
literally nobody else to talk to about this.
and now
Exactly.
you became the same crackhead than your partner.
Yeah. Amor, ¿sabes dónde está mi vape? Ay, okay, that's fine. Gracias.
Excellent. Okay, and I don't know about your strategy, your trading strategy. I don't know what you're looking for. So yeah, go explain us if you can. What's your strategy?
I mainly use volume profile and order flow. Um, and I look at other significant like support and resistance levels and see how they match up with the volume profile levels. Um, and then obviously look at how the price reacts around that area. So mainly trying to figure out whether it is doing a reversal or a continuation breakout and betting that way.
Okay,
Trying to keep my stop losses smaller, hopefully, if I can figure out which way, you know, whether it's a reversal or not.
all right, great.
Did you hear that? She uses a stop loss, Florian.
Yeah. I heard it.
When I don't
I,
take it away, but yes.
sometimes I have to admit that sometimes yeah you have to use it. They are useful sometimes. Yeah. Okay, and you developed it by yourself or the skills, or you learned from YouTube, from your partner, from someone else?
I mean, I think it's all YouTube. Um, I started out watching too many videos and then trying to test out a bunch of stuff. I do also like the ORB. Um, Although these days, because Deep Chart has the IVB, I just end up using that. But yeah, I built my own indicators on TradingView when I was using that for a while. So the ORBs and the various levels and whatever. That was fun.
Okay.
But TradingView is too slow and laggy.
You can't
Yeah.
trade on it. I look at it for charts, but I do not trade on it.
Yeah, it's really fun. It's nice for charting. I do like that everything, you can sync things globally and just draw one chart. But otherwise, I don't know.
Yeah. And we have a nice reaction about that too in the chat. Get lost, gamers! You all are scammers! You guys only know how to lose the money, but that's why we haven't in our name market struggler, because we're not struggling like you. So you have any other questions, Barbie, for Jennifer?
How did you get so cool?
Yeah, that's true.
Cool? I don't
It must be
understand.
moving to all the places and being a smarty, but yeah, no, this is really cool. I like getting I think you have a really cool story where getting laid off and going for it and making it work. That's the dream. That's what everybody wants.
Well, we'll see how well it works. We're getting close to payouts, so we'll see how it goes.
Let's
On
go. Let's
Phidias?
go. Obviously.
Yes, with Phidias, yeah, the Phidias accounts are definitely my favorite ones. Although I have blown up like 10 of them, 2 of them that being challenges, but still, you've made a lot of money off of me already, just so you know. But yeah, they are my favorite accounts. But I do trade with others as well, just because depends on when everyone's various promo codes give the best
Yeah,
deals.
you like
But
the sales. I feel ya.
yes, I don't think anybody pays the full price for
Don't do that. We got
any
coupon code. Hook you up.
valuations. Exactly, and the Phidias ones have been the best usually. So that's why
Excellent.
I've had
Quite
10
good.
accounts with you.
So you have already wait 10 accounts, but and with the $250 that you're going to win in a few times, thanks to the rookie to payout. What are you? Did you have already a plan for the accounts that you're gonna take, or not yet?
Well, I have. I've definitely planned. I do plan. To maximize the money, it would be 2 of the 50K fundamentals, I think. That takes me to just about $250. Otherwise, I like the premium accounts, so I might just get like the 100 or 150K premium.
All right.
I've
But
been
then I
getting into
only
the
get
premium
one.
accounts lately too. I don't know. I
The
try not to
premium
play
ones,
favorites.
I do like the premiums just because if I know, well, no, it's more like if I don't know whether I'll be able to get online or be by the charts like at market close because I need to fetch my kid, then it's okay if I have a trade open. Whereas all the others, just I have to figure out, like I have to close them before I leave or whatever. And I
Yeah.
don't know. That's too much planning.
But in the worst case, you have still the because I know that you're using deep charts. You have still the app to manage your trade if you need to get go out or doing something else.
Sure. Yeah.
So she uses a stop loss, Florian.
Yeah. She doesn't even need to use the app to trade.
But deep chart does disconnect a lot, and then stop losses disappear sometimes. Depends on
Yeah.
whether it stays on the client or went to the server. So yeah, that's why I like the premium accounts, so I can just leave
Yeah,
them.
swing.
Yeah, end
Yeah,
up being
okay.
a swing position.
But in my opinion, I didn't do the test yet. But if you put a stop loss directly from the, especially if you want to do a swing trade or whatever, or if you have some disconnected issues, if you set your stop loss from the app, when you have some issues, then on the app is working very well. So you're not going to have any more problems or issues if you set your stop loss from your app. And today there was an update on deep charts. I don't know if you saw it and you did it, but yeah, I had just before this morning an update on deep charts.
Yeah, it updated when I opened it up. So yeah. But I don't know that
yeah.
they update every 3 days or some shit.
Yeah, no, for me every month, something like that. But since this update, I don't have any more some disconnected issues. Oh,
Okay.
at
Well,
least
that
for the moment.
hopefully.
We'll see. Okay, that's it for me. Of course, Barbie or chats, guys, if you have any question, don't hesitate. She's in the chats. She's active too in the chats. We stay in touch and tell us directly if you are requesting a payout or if you're reaching your first payout on Phidias. You say just that you're close, so don't fuck up and go reach your first payout. We want to see your certificate in the Discord.
Will do.
Excellent.
Inspired.
Let's go. So
Yeah, let's get it.
Thanks a lot, Jennifer.
Thanks for having me on, guys. Nice to.
Yeah, with pleasure. With pleasure. You're welcome. So, see you later, Jennifer, and good luck for your trading. You can do it. You'll make it.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
We'll see ya.
Bam. That is. What a lovely person. What a lovely person. I love her.
Yeah, that was cool. We got a behind the scenes look at Humble Ambition.
She's just grinding every day.
I like that because we can all relate. We've all been there.
Yeah.
I can touch the sky, swing it through the daytime, swing it through the night. Hold it nice and steady, let the trend of what it likes. Everybody watching, wonder what I'm gonna do. I just smile and tell them, baby, I'm already through.
And meanwhile, Flo, you must find a girl like why 12 back? I want to understand what's your meaning behind this sentence, 12 back, behind this chat, behind this message. By the way, meanwhile, that was a perfect timing, Barbie, to get this call with Humble Ambition, because we had no trade. Oh, I think that you had no trade like me, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
pretty boring out there. I was hoping for more trades by today, but at least we're not like that guy who was flipping out in chat. That guy's clearly lost all his accounts today. Haven't done that.
Oh, all of you guys, you're just scammers, you're just bastards who's losing money in live. For sure, because I lost all my accounts and my name is still Market Struggler.
I mean, happy people don't like, I'm gonna go find some live traders. Oh, they don't have a trade for me right now. Screw these people. I'm gonna go be a dick in chat. That's not what happy people who are in profit do.
I don't know what he means, but I'm winning today. I had only one trade. Only one trade, it was a scalp, and I won it. And then can't buy.
Let's go. I had a massive options trade closure, so even if futures are boring, that felt good, not gonna lie. I'm still looking for that. I still think there's some quickies in here, bare minimum. But good morning, LSG. Jip Smith, let's go.
And
Did you add another one there?
Yeah, at 75.80. But I called it. I said it before, and just waiting.
Just waiting. That's what we have to do.
That's a scalp. And,
I don't like waiting either, but you know, when market tells us we have to, what do you do?
And we were completely wrong in our bias today. That's the market, anyway. And despite that we were completely wrong, we're not losing money. That's what is wonderful in the market, in trading too. Struggle like to struggle, but lady. Give me a break. Give me a kick. Because she's a tough woman who keeps you in line. Every Frenchman needs a strong wild girl. But like, I've already. She's not, the only thing is that she's not trading, but she's already a tough woman who keeps me in line, you know. Wow.
I am surprised we haven't made any pullback yet off of the 7,600, so I'm trying to be patient and see if that happens. We got 9 minutes till the top of the hour.
Nasdaq is pushing hard.
It's
right
pushing
now.
so hard.
And we haven't. Yeah, we haven't filled the gap on Nasdaq. On the
Nope.
YouTube.
That's yeah, they just barely missed it. They're like, hey, that would close the gap right there if we went down another 15 points. Let's not do that. And then ES completely held it. I was watching the 75.40 level on ES. We got 42.75, so they didn't even make a full test into that level. And look at Nasdaq, just all gas, no brakes.
Yeah. And the thing is, when we are having this kind of day, especially when we are on the ATH, or even, for example, right now, I find that when the market is going straight forward to the upside, the pullback is less deeper than when the market is just falling off a cliff. When the market is just falling, he's giving us some pullback, and during the pullback, okay, so it's really wide when the market is falling, but the pullback are very fun and enough wide to play them too. But when the market is just going straight forward to the upside, the pullback are not enough wide to trying to catch them and short the top of the day and catching it. So you're just gonna scale, and the market is just gonna keep going to squeeze every short, like right now. What do you
Like
think
right
about
now.
that? Yeah, what do you think about the pullbacks in the bullish and bearish moves?
Well, I pay attention to where we get the pullbacks to kind of say like, well, that is not bearish, because that's kind of what we've been dealing. I thought we were I thought we would be I thought we would still have a really nice bullish move if we pulled back into that ES gap some. It just has given no chance whatsoever. That's why I always have kind of those places where I can switch from bullish to bearish bias, and we're just not getting it. But at the same time, the market is looking like it's ready for a move lower. So I don't know, I'm just trying to be patient. I think a pullback is still likely, even though they really put some hurt on the shorts this morning. We could still at least get a pullback inside of this bullish move, which might be my trade, since we didn't get anything else. I mean, for another swing trade, I need a big pullback again. So it's complicated. We just take what the market gives us, right?
Yeah. And when the market is like that, I know that the only thing that I have to do is waiting.
Yep.
So that theoretically, that's even it should be even the easiest day. Just waiting.
If only waiting was easy. That's the problem, right?
Yeah, that's the problem. But at some point, when you're starting to get used to wait, actually waiting, it's doing nothing. And doing nothing, theoretically, that should be simple.
That's why we come hang out with the Phidias live stream. Gives us something to do while we're waiting.
Yeah, we are not trading, we are only waiting in live stream.
Sometimes that's the job, though. Sometimes the job is pushing the button. Sometimes the job is waiting.
$60 points on yes of the day. I'm Italian, I have to understand English first and then flow the English. It's an incredible story. Hey, come on, 12-pack. You're Italian, I'm French, we're neighbors. We have the same European shitty accent. Come on, it's easier to understand each other than understanding the American guys.
If you say so.
But that's true. Okay.
Franklin says we may get a pullback here. We'll see. I would like one, obviously. Unless Florian's buying the highs, because I'm not going to buy the highs. There's no trade up here.
If you want, I can do it. Just if you
well, oh man, look at that. Wow, wow, wow. I told y'all I thought 76.20 was the big bull target. I thought they were going to take a couple days to get there. Maybe not. Hey, this is good for my what calls I have left here, though. So, what do I still have? I got 2 left.
wait until you hear Scottish English. Yep, I've already heard it.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know, I was when I was young, I was in Wales, the country next to England. Wales.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, Wales. Yeah.
Wales.
I was in Wales, and they have I think the same accent than the Scottish guys, right?
I don't think it's the same, but it's the kind of different from English in the same way.
Yeah.
And the Irish too. The Irish have a very distinct accent, but it might sound very similar. It's like for Americans who are not as well traveled, they get the British English and the Australian English accent confused. I think it's kind of like that, where it kind of is similar, but if they spoke to each other, they'd be like, "No, I can't understand that, dude."
So even you, You cannot understand them. Or
I will have a
somebody.
hard time. I got married in Scotland, so I've been there. But yeah, they're a whole yeah. It's a very thick accent.
And yeah, so I was something like 12 years or something like that. So when I was in Wales with school, and I was underground, yeah, in the mines to visit it and all that stuff. Oh, Barbie's gone. Barbie's gone. Barbie's gone. I talked about underground mines. Bam, she's gone. Wales. Barbie, come on, we lost. We lost without you. And yeah, so the story is, I was with my English teachers over there, and you're here.
It looked like you left, but it might have been me left.
I don't know. I was like, I had my background or that stuff. I was talking, and then you disappeared.
So for my end, you disappeared, but we're all good now. I'm back. I think my internet crapped out.
Barbie gone fishing. You have a lot of power. You can down Barbie. I'm too powerful. And yeah, so the next of the story, the rest of the story is so I was in the underground in the mines of Wales with my English teachers and some miners, and my English teachers did the translation, and they struggled so much to translate us guys with the Wales guys. They struggled so much. I never seen an English teacher struggle to translate English to French. That was so funny. So funny to watch.
It is a whole problem. And I learned Spanish first from somebody from Mexico and then from somebody from Argentina. And even that is very different.
Ah, yeah, I've already heard it. That they pronounce some syllabs or something like some letters.
Yeah, so like the double L. So instead of Aya, it's Aisha. I was like, oh my gosh, this is really going to screw me up.
So imagine you guys during the World Cup when there was Argentina against Spain. And they talk to each other. That's supposed to be fun.
Okay,
Who's not in yet?
me.
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Are you in? Are you sure? Is this the exact worst possible time? Are you in? Are you sure? Then congratulations, my friend. You bought the top again.
Welcome back, Giants. Let's go. So, as you know, now, guys, chats,
Anybody else?
it's your turn. Before your turn, you know what you have to do.
You mark immediately.
If you want to increase the odds for the winner of the giver of the duck race, just put a thumbs up on the freaking stream to cross and to reach the 100 likes. Because for every 100 likes, we're removing one bad prize. Then, as you guess, probably Barbie, last Friday with Sean, we laughed so much. We did all the times a lot of dick races. And that was really fun. Very, very fun. And
That's the
I have
Sean
to-
special. So you normally get that during the Asia stream.
I have to cut one. I have to find the way to build mine.
Yeah, you got to
But
join
yeah,
the club.
No, weigh me, please. And yeah, weigh me. Weigh me. And I had to replace in the nothing cases. So she changes the nothing by weigh me. You know what is it? Whammy?
Whammy. Yeah.
Yeah, whammy. Yeah. So apparently that means like nothing or something like that.
Yeah. Go Barbie 2 Moon says no whammy.
No whammy, please. Oh, there's going to be some whammy, but of course, at 100 likes, I'm removing one whammy. Alex Asperma, the first one, so the code is Phidias Live waiting. Come on, guys, it's your turn.
Get in there.
Let's say for a few minutes, 1, 2, 3 minutes maximum. Whoa, whoa. And that
I did
was
buy
it.
some USO calls when I was saying crude was at a really good buy spot, and they are up. Well, yeah, so I've been hitting the options hard today. I need some futures play. Come back, market. Come back.
40 participants already. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Don't forget, after you do your little deal, hit the like. I'm going to go hit the like. How have I not hit the like yet? I must have gotten too distracted by my tech stuff this morning. So you need to check and see if you got distracted too.
No worries. I created the stream.
I mean chat. Chat needs to go make sure they liked the stream. Because I usually do it on my way in. I think I was distracted. Because I didn't get it done.
57 participants. Come on, let's go. I sent my application video to Florian. Let's go, Frank. Let's go. Did you speak in English? Yeah, perfect. Franklin, we'll invite you. I'll let you know the date. We stay in touch. 83 likes, 17 likes remaining before removing one bad price, before removing one whammy.
It's gonna be a whammy bonanza unless you get the likes in.
69 participants. Let's go.
69.
New journey, 75. Ooh, let's go. Meanwhile, the market is doing finally his first pullback.
Oh, that, yeah.
But my first order is not before 75.80.
Gotta get through 7,600 first. Let's see if I can do that.
Okay, 80 participants. Let's say 30 seconds yet.
Get it in there, y'all. And then like the stream. If you like good prizes. And not whammies. What's up, entrepreneur?
90 likes, 10 likes to go, guys. Only 10.
I know we can do it.
Or should I say, don't like it. I want to keep the whammy in the giveaway code.
Yeah, you would want to whammy this crew.
So how is the trading going, Joshua? Nothing. We're doing nothing. We're just
It's been a
looking
pretty
at the
slow
chart.
day.
That's a slow Monday. Like you love it, Barbie.
Yeah,
It's a slow Monday.
love a slow Monday. Hey, at least I'm getting some options in. It's not been a total waste of a day. I've actually had a massive day in my options account. But it would be cool if we could get some other stuff going here.
Till it vanished away. Spoof orders dancing all over the place. Try to chase ones, yeah, that was a rough. About to break out top and some rug pulled down.
Let me prepare the race.
What kind of race?
I did a minute. A mix about Dick Duck. The
Very
Duck race.
important vowel there. Joshua, you learned a lot in trading for under a year, but you're not quite a year in trading. But please, or you check all the time frames when trading, and it helps in gaining profits and not losing as much. I agree with that. I used to, when I was brand new trading, I was really kind of focused on the time frame. Like, what time frame do I watch? What time frame? But no, what time frame do you watch? What time frame should I watch? What time frame do you watch? As I was looking at everybody's time frames, it was when I took this class from this guy who used an anchor chart, and that was a higher time frame. He used an hourly, and he kept it up all day. I was like, why are you watching an hourly in the intraday? But I tried it, and it made my trading better. Because you get the context and the perspective.
Get ready to go, guys.
I agree with you there. Uh oh, we're ready. Let me get the music ready. Florian's ready. Is chat ready? All right. Oh, let me start it over at the beginning. There we go. Now we're ready.
Let's go, baby.
The New York session is open. The NASDAQ is violent. And the ducks are on the track.
And who's going to win the first race of the week?
Let's go.
B-Duck jumping with speed, green duck front running, fueled by greed, plain duck somehow still in the race, while hurt duck limping all over the place.
Cartoon Futures ready.
JB. Banker. Duck. My cake, the mermaid duck.
The unicorn.
Moving faster than the EST.
Joshua is super duck.
No, that's not Joshua, that's Josué Taberus.
Yep, you're right.
Dei Mulato.
Paul is purple duck. Go Barbie 2 Moon is pink duck. Very nice color on your duck there.
Coffee shaking in their veins. One clean trade from greatness today, or emotional damage and financial pain. Herd duck moving with the crowded flow. Everywhere B-Duck goes, he goes. Gloom duck looking way behind like a market maker reading minds. Queen duck elegant, smooth, composed.
Okay.
Like traders over leveraged and
With the cross.
Green duck pumping like a mean
Paul
stock.
Memphis is Napoleon Duck.
Duck begging,
Humble ambition.
here comes alien
The pink one.
from the sky,
Nice.
defying both physics and SEC.
Go
Yeah,
Barbie
she got a
to
pink duck too. Let's go.
Wait a second, folks.
Cutting across the water, B-Duck holding strong. Plain duck still somehow made a crow. That cool duck, oh my God, how is he still
Alexas
in
Palmas,
this?
you're here.
No stop, full size
Smooth operator, Paul, Trigger, Jacket, Proper Brazil,
Accelerating
Philippines,
rapidly, green
Dan,
dog trading
Adam
emotionally.
Daz,
Her dog following
Sasha,
everybody else.
Mika,
Get the smooth operator with that sweet helmet.
Some trader just blew another OTP boat, clued up, sneaking up the rail like a revenge trade somehow.
Sure.
We're from the Phidias dark ways.
Uh-oh. Ron's trying to come up from behind. That sounds about right.
Leaders lose composure over feathered chaos.
the sneaky guy.
From the Phidias
He got
Guy.
slow.
way, the crowd goes wild and market open, and even if your payout gets denied,
Little Winnie's trying to be sneaky over there too.
left it all on the water rail.
Once
Oh, almost
calculation
time
says
for that push.
Once win before September, right? Director Bernard. Yeah, for sure, Alex. For sure. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Who's going to win? Diendo, Donna, Odo, Odo, Odo. Who is the snow duck? The snow duck, the snow duck, the snow duck is Aravin PFX. Aravin PFX. Aravin PFX, you're the winner. Are you here? And guys,
To the
don't
winner,
forget,
if you're here.
there are, oh, that's shame. There are 95 likes. 5 likes to go before removing one bad price in the giveaway Gamble Wheel.
Y'all can do that. I know y'all can do that. You've done it before.
I introduce you the giveaway Gamble Wheel. That's the classic usual one. If we're reaching 5 likes again before spinning it in 1 minute, I remove it one bad price. Are there any more prizes? Yeah, later with Barbie. Ravin, thanks a lot. Hey, whoa, let's go. Wait, you haven't win yet. You haven't win yet. Okay, so we're gonna spin it, and there are still 95 likes, so not removing the bad price. I'm going to remove the nothing by way me. Way me. Okay. Ready, guys? And let's spin it. Say please in the chat thanks a lot again. Please. Say again thanks
Florian's
a lot.
wheel
Thanks a
is
lot.
lame.
Please say thanks a lot in the chat. Please. Please. Thanks for this. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. For Ravin PFX. Into next one. Thanks a lot. No issue. Re-raise. No. I mean, send me a message. Send me a message on Discord. All right. You know how to contact me. No worries. I'm gonna do something for you. That's a secret. Race it again. No. Tomorrow, next race. Tomorrow.
I was hoping we were going to get more of a pullback. You know, it bounced. Held that 7,600.
And we had nothing. Yes, send a message in Discord. They like that we have your email, and then they deny your message. the way, Fizz. I haven't even think about that. Excellent. Yeah, come on. Send me a message. Give me your email, and Bob. If you are already brave, you're sending me a message, and you're not gonna regret it. You'll see. You'll see. Excellent. So guys, for those who doesn't know, I love Grinch and I love to Grinch everyone. So so today Aravin PFX was Grinch. Where to send a message? So on Discord. You go on the Phidias Discord, the link is in the description of this live stream. Then you click on my name right there, Florian Trader, and you send me a DM. Alright. Alright. And no worries, guys. We're going to do something for Aravin. I promise. And not a denied. And not a denied. I promise. So Barbie, good luck with these markets, annoying markets who's just like a rocket today.
Yeah, it is what it's kind of doing. Being very one directional. I wanted two directions.
Two directions. The first one to the downside and then a reverse.
Either way, even if it didn't give it to us first, it would be nice to get something.
Yeah. True. I'm canceling my orders and I'm gonna walk away, guys. So I let with you. I let you with Barbie, guys. And Barbie is gonna make it wide.
We'll do something.
You're gonna do something.
Don't worry, we'll do something.
Instead of the market. The market is doing something, but not like what we want. Thanks, bro. Take care. Take care. You too, Alex. We're seeing us. We're seeing each other tomorrow, same hour, 8 a.m. Eastern time. Have a grillo. Have a grillo. A grillo. Oh, what the Jay is tired today, but I saw that Jay nailed it this morning. You count.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you count all the move, all the bullish move. Nice, well done, well done. Jay loves this kind of day. Especially every directional traders should love the day like today and should enjoy as much as possible the day like today. So I hope you did it, guys, if you are a directional trader. And let's hope that later this week we'll have more exciting days. My keyboard is capturing.
Mine does that all the time.
So see you guys tomorrow. Take care, trade safe. Bye.
We will see you. Anyway. On that note, chat, let me get my audio switched over so Florian can get rid of that. Where did it go? Hang on. It's too awkward for me to I'm gonna go find it. Da da da. There it is. It's back. Music is back. I mean, that did interrupt me from this whole price action of moving down 1 point, but we'll probably be okay. Every time that I look at the order flow, it's just kind of doing the same, kind of showing me walk up. What I'm looking for right now is a change. But do me a favor, y'all. If you had a good trade today, a green trade, even if it was small, if you're green today, hit a W in the chat. Let's get some W's going. Maybe we can get the market going. Oh, see, here's another buy. These dudes just like keep buying it. Where are we going, crew? Where are we taking it? I did mention to y'all I have a level up here at the what's it called? 7620. And I do think that that's probably a big target for us for this week. Yeah, my bot's not chatting today. I don't know what's going on, but that's fine. Probably need to restart some more stuff. It's always stuff needs to be turned off and back on again. We will have a giveaway in a little bit, so stay tuned for that. The way I've been trying to figure out the best way to make the most of our time during the lunch hour. We never totally know what we're going to expect, if it's going to be really choppy or not. But we are getting chopped right now. Here's my screen. No trades on my Phidias accounts today, and I'm actually pretty bummed about that. I was ready to go. But that's all right. The day's not over yet. We could still get some stuff. But basically, we've had this move up all day. This is a 1 minute. My 5-minute chart's broken right now. We're just gonna let that be broken. But we need a change, because otherwise it's just buying the high over and over and over again, which is a little bit crazy. So, we're at 28,800. Why do I have that level in my head? I feel like that was one we were trading last week on NASDAQ. But the ES just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing. So it is making me feel like they're going for that target a little early this week. I really thought that they would give us a little bit more time to get there, but that's why the market's a puzzle to solve every day. We never totally know. Sometimes we get it just a little bit right, not enough right. So I don't know what that's about. But yeah, so today for this lunch hour segment, we'll look for some trades for a little bit longer. If I keep not seeing any, that'll suck, but that'll be okay, because I'll still kind of let y'all know what I see for the plan for the rest of the day. We'll do a giveaway in a little while, and then towards the end, we'll do a Q&A session where y'all can ask Phidias account questions. You can ask trading questions, strategy questions, anything like that. I know there's been I've mentioned that I'm trying to update my orb. I was trying to get that ready for today, but I was out of town over the weekend and I didn't have enough time. I was trying to, even in the car, but my Wi-Fi was terrible. So that should be this week, though. This week I'm planning on introducing my new version of the orb strategy rules. I might put that in an account all by itself so we can just really track it too. We'll see. I don't know. I don't want to keep adding accounts. I've already got 3 accounts that I'm dealing with. They're doing this walk up. Pretty crazy. I do want to see off of this. Yeah, I was about to say it's about to drop. So it's getting a little crazy up here too. This is the other reason I'm not really wanting to participate up here. It's too easy to drop this thing up here. We're still sensitive to Iran and all that stuff too. And I did get long crude, but instead of taking it on the futures, I took it in options. So I do still like that crude buy. We're already up over $1 from where I said. You've been short for 10 minutes and it finally hit. There you go. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to trade short today. This is making me feel like when I'm trying to trade long on a bearish day, because I do that. Like, it is so frustrating. But you finally got your moment there. That was a pretty nasty candle. Trump says Iranian leadership is unbelievably duplicitous. He's saying they're two-sided. I think that's politics there, buddy. There's what you do that when everybody's looking, and there's what you do the other times. London close, take profit. It could be a little bit ahead of schedule. I mean, I have never really noticed a major market on close or anything for London, but we are in that time frame. That's why I was looking at news. It might have been that Trump is bitching about negotiations with Iran. I mean, all of us could bitch about negotiations with Iran. We're all tired of that shit. Who lost a bunch of money on Trump tweets a few weeks ago and had to scramble to get back to break even on it? Because that sucked. So we're back to a low on NASDAQ. It's almost like we could buy that little low. If y'all look on this chart, it's a 5 minute, but there's like a little bit of a scalp opportunity to potentially kind of pop that. We haven't gotten down to that spot on ES, but it's 7,600. Yeah, we're gonna hit them very hard, like the world has never seen before. It doesn't sound like he's big mad yet this week. It sounds like he's annoyed, but we'll see when the big mad tweet comes out this week, because you know it's coming. 28 at 800 high a day, maybe, Tron. That was, I don't remember why. That was a level last week. Was that one of our gap levels? I really need to start leaving levels on my NASDAQ chart. I know we were watching 28,800 last week.
At least let me take partials first. I think this might be the big one. And there it goes back to VBB.
But this is what NASDAQ did on that gap. So the gap comes down to 28,306.50. And it went down to 28,313.50. But part of why I like trading ES is it tends to do this stuff a little more cleanly. I swear NASDAQ's just always on something. That's what, so NTB, yeah. So Trump does the same thing. Like Iran's gonna say, they're gonna say what they want us to hear, and they're gonna do what they want to do. And that's the exact same move that everybody else does. That's the same move Israel does. It's the same move Russia does. It's the same move Donald Trump does. He does do it a little bit differently. Not being very bouncy on NASDAQ on that level though, huh? Might come retest it. Where are we? Like the 750? See if that retests and we get some more move lower. This is actually very choppy though, so I want to point that out, that even though I've got all these things on here, because when my data went out earlier, or my internet, everything got really weird. I was just trying to see what was still working. But this is, there it is. There's the bounce. So we have been in a lower rotation, and it'll be interesting to see if that was the bottom of the rotation or if it's just getting started. Ooh, we got a 30-minute bear signal on the NASDAQ though. There's just been so much buy delta on today. We already bounced 7,600 before. There's a chance it could have another round in it. Double top on NASDAQ? Yeah, in the 1 minute, we should have one. Actually, that's like a triple. Now that this guy's coming back up. Watch this. You see where we've got that wick right there and another wick right there around 75. Watch that level on NASDAQ too. So obviously, here's the trick to this though. Obviously, we're bullish on the day. This is a bullish day. We're up, right? Are we going to get that V shape, or is this just a little smaller rotation? It's very, very bullish if we hold 7,600. But it leaves this gap open for later in the week. I marked our new gap. Our old one is off of this chart, but I We're still kind of watching those levels because they were lined up anyway. But our new gap is off of 75.50. So if we retest into 75.50, you know, our first target would be the 42, and that's kind of coming into that 40, so that kind of zone. The next one would be the midpoint of this gap. But there's like, this was the attempt. The attempt didn't even get inside of that gap. It's all the way up here. Kind of crazy. I forgot we had a poll going. Let me end the poll.
Sun ain't up, but I'm already awake. Coffee and a Yeti and a little at stake. Shots on the screen, futures on.
Yeah, who's short on the ES? That's what I was saying. It's a little bit brave because it's the counter trend trade today. You'd be betting probably a little bit that the high is in and we're ready to move back lower.
Every morning feels the same, but one good trade can change the game. I'm gonna get funded by Friday.
Now, the VIX has been moving down all day. Which screen am I on? Okay, good. The ES, the NASDAQ, and the VIX doing their little opposite deal here. The Russell's been following a little bit better. The Dow's not been. Sometimes you have to ask yourself the question a little bit, like, what are we pricing in? Why are we moving back higher? If we come back out here and look at the hourly, we are actually starting to price kind of higher. There was a, you know, this major consolidation. We're all the way towards the top of it. That's why that big, like all these levels that kind of come up in here. So the 76.20 is our big resistance on the macro charts, because that is where our big resistance is. You can see it on the daily too. So on the daily, if you take kind of all these tops here and all the little wicks, well, I'm getting 15, but I mean, that's the zone that we're looking up to there. I just, you know, pulled that body with my magnet. So we're getting into that resistance zone for sure. If we start getting over that, I'm going to go out to a 4 hour so I'm not making the candles look so weird. But if we go out to the 4 hour, we're potentially getting over the main part of this consolidation, and we can potentially go test that high. What's crazy, and this would be easier to show on the other chart, but that is a big high. So 76.94 is the high. Like, that's the all-time high. So we're actually pretty close to that all-time high. So the question is, why is the market pushing all-time highs when we've got the situation in Iran that's not settled, and the Fed watch is not looking real optimistic for continuing the pause? I'm going to refresh this again. That was from this morning. But yeah, still holding in that same range. So what this chart is showing us is the Federal Reserve rate, the base rate. This is the current rate. So our next meeting is in the middle of September. And right now, the majority of folks that get to have an opinion on this are looking at there possibly being a hike. We did have 3 Fed members at the last meeting at the end of June say that they wanted a hike. So I think that's where a lot of that's coming from. But yeah, look at it. This is a very powerful daily, leaving this gap back here and everything. This is why I had to go over and look at my call options and be all like, whoa, those are up fat. I got to take some profits, because that's a big major move, and we're still pushing it, and we're pushing it into daily resistance. And we could still push a little bit farther, but I mean, the all-time high would put us at the top of my bands here. So very powerful. We've got that main level right there, and then we've got some more highs up at the 30 level, and then we go all the way up to that 50 level. I'm not saying that's all going to happen today. This is an hourly chart and a 4 hourly chart and a daily chart, so it could take a little bit of time to make all that happen. Ooh, they're buying the market right now, though. I see a quickie. It may not get filled. But if it does, that's my spot. So I'm looking just a little bit above the 6,700 just for a point. Earlier in the day is when I'm more likely to go for a couple points with this point in time. We're in the thick of the lunch hour. Aw, Mike Trading, you're the bestest. Yeah, I'm in love with the ES, the S&P 500. It's paying me today. I like that. I'm up over 5 grand from Friday, so it's a good day. Taking profits, my favorite thing to do. Ooh, wait. Is that another big move? Shoot. Come back down and get my quickie. Don't forget my quickie. I should do like that dude earlier and go on some streams and start spewing some hate. That's what we do, right? I might have to rethink that quickie, but I'm gonna go look at it in a second.
Well, I had my order sitting at 15 and a half. Market came within a tick, and then it had a...
Oh, I think this song's too much for me right now. I don't know why. Oh, I think I missed it. Shit poopy. Okay, I canceled my order because we already got a really nice push, and it's kind of that thing where I don't want the market to flash crash down to my order and hit my stop immediately and all that. We're almost up at that resistance at 76, 15, 20 zone. It is so crazy how hard they're holding this. It's so hard. Like they are pushing, pushing, pushing. I'm watching the ES. Like this is just buy, buy, buy. Apparently I should have bought more calls this morning. Yeah, there's like no short. Where's the short? I don't see the short. There's no short here. NASDAQ is getting a little bit weaker. I'm watching that. So we made a new high. I'm watching just the 1 minute even. Let me see if I can swap over a better chart. I hate watching the 1 minute at this time, but you know, we'll do what we need to do. So I'm watching this because Do you see what I mean? The ES has made this new high and NASDAQ hasn't. So I'm looking to see if NASDAQ pushes through there, then it's probably going to go for its highs. If NASDAQ doesn't get through there, we're probably going to get the drop on ES. It's, oh, the music had stopped. I meant to change it and it went quiet. Sorry. Do we need the push it song? Are you in a long right now? All right. They're trying to push it. I mean, it's hard to fight for the Bears today. They're just not showing up. I would say the same thing if this thing was moving like this the other way. It's like, oh, the Bulls aren't showing up today. Where are the Bears? Where are they? I don't see them anywhere. NASDAQ is way too far from all-time high compared to ES. Yeah. NASDAQ's a little crazy though. NASDAQ's a little bipolar. All the tech stuff is up. This is the thing right now. Apple's not. Everything else is looking really good today. Apple though, if we zoom this out on Apple, it's been doing some crazy stuff. I mean, Apple's been pushing this whole time basically, and then they get these big pullbacks, but then it launches back off of it. I'm not worried about Apple right now. Might be a good buy. We'll see. But yeah, Apple might have earned this little downturn from pushing so hard. I don't even think the 1 hour shows it, or the daily shows it. How everything else has been kind of taking a downturn, and Apple charged ahead during all of that. So here we are. Apple's finally having to make a move lower because it has nowhere else to go. But tech is holding pretty strong for now. But I do think, I think this thing could keep squeezing. Maybe we're just going to go ahead and get that target, the 76.15 to 20 zone, just first thing in the week. And I'm going to have to come up with a new plan for the rest of the week. You're short ES? Good luck, Zuri. It's just that the Bears haven't shown up. If the Bears had shown up, I want to play on the winning team. Like, I keep watching the flow for any reason to short this thing, the order flow. I'm still watching the, do I have this up? Yeah, the volumetric. I'm watching the volumetric, and I'm trying to see any hint that the Bears are getting any advantage anywhere. And it's just not coming up. So there goes the S&P again. Strong, strong, strong. Sorry, Zuri. It's not exciting, Boba Jum. I wish it was more exciting. So I'm watching the time today. We might just move things up a little bit early and do Q&A a little bit early, because right now all we're getting is continuation of the bull move. Don't tell Zuri. And there's not a lot to do unless you want to buy the high and go for it. That's the thing. You don't want to just FOMO into the high. That's a good point. So 4 days left this week. You don't have to buy. You don't have to earn your Lambo today. You can protect the accounts. If you're not already long, you can protect the accounts. I'm still watching these spy calls too. They are so glorious.
Interesting theory.
Still got 2 of them left.
Yeah.
What happened?
I'm gonna get down to 1 by the end of the day, though. I'm gonna trail this sucker. Just because I like money, though. I just don't see them moving lower here. They've got to get a win, you know what I mean? And I just keep seeing, every time I look at the order flow, it's buy, buy, buy. Like there was just, did you see how this lit up green up there? and there's a buy imbalance inside of there too. Like these are all just buy. You see that 1100, almost 1019. That was mostly in one order too, but they just keep bidding. And I see that there's a seller here, but what's happening is these sellers keep getting offsides, because they sell it and the bid immediately increases over the top of it. They just keep pushing the bid higher and higher and higher. And that's literally a short squeeze. I mean, this just looks nuts here, honestly. We've got our all-time, well, we got the old all-time high at 32. And I watched those for the previous contracts, what the previous contracts all-time high was, because they do tend to come into play. We have already played it before, so it's probably not a super strict level here. I was just watching this, they're increasing the bids again. This is the kind of thing when you're trying to chase price up too. It's when you're having a hard time getting into the market and you've already met your criteria for a bullish move and you don't get your limit order filled, and so you keep just moving it higher and higher because the bids keep increasing. That's exactly what they're doing. They just keep increasing the bids up here. It's just higher and higher and higher. Like, this guy's kind of the limit here. Like, NASDAQ hasn't put in that high yet, though. I'm watching this still. I'm watching this high. This is a 5-minute chart here. So I'm watching this high, the swing high, compared to this swing high. You see what I mean? NASDAQ hasn't done it yet. If NASDAQ doesn't do it, that's a short setup, but it's just like hanging around so close to it. It seems like they're about to try to do it. Ran into some sellers at 13, so if we get back over 13, that's kind of the new short squeeze level. They're trying to push it higher. They're trying to pull the bid up higher. I don't know. I hope this is helpful, y'all. This is actually how I used to do my streams. Is I would call the market first and show you trade second. But that's what I see. I'm seeing bid. They're increasing it. So did you see that big seller come in over here? And then we immediately bid over it. And that guy's off sides now. This is short squeeze.
I'm begging you. Market opening and never look back. Straight line candles in a momentum attack. I told myself don't change.
This is a what kind of flush?
Like a fool. Every break I run at 20 more points. Meanwhile I'm frozen with emotion, no noise, saying nah. It's overextended now. Then it squeezes higher anyhow. I got cash in the account and fear in the soul. Watching runners leave without me is taking its toll. I'm still waiting for a pullback.
I just had to look that up because it's French. It's a straight flush. Calling me a straight flush, I think that's a compliment. Is that an expression in French, calling somebody a straight flush? It's kind of clever. My puppy's crying and my teenagers are not waking up.
Instantly die. Stop me out then, continue the ride. That's the kind of disrespect I know. Only futures trade.
Wow, they're moving it higher again. They're pushing it higher. You see that big old buyer right at the 13. They're kind of battling over the 13 level right now.
the moment of strike, till the market says psych. I still waiting for a pullback, but the trend just levitates all day. I wanted a clean little retracement entry.
Just push, push, push. Okay, if they can bring it down, I think this 13 has some promise, but like I'm showing all the flow up here so you can see how many orders are hitting. This is a 5-minute volumetric chart. So this is over the 5-minute candle that we're currently having. It's got like a minute and a half left on it. Oh, less than that. No, a minute and a half. I was right. A minute and a half left on the 5-minute candle. But this is the previous 5-minute candle, so you can see the kind of volume that we're getting inside of these. It's pretty impressive. There's a lot of orders being dealt with up here during the lunch hour. You've never heard anybody say that? Better not be an insult. I'm after you. There we go. It's pushing. So the 13 levels where I was seeing a lot of this congested, right? Well, I guess it's like 11 to 13. But that's where a lot of these orders are congregating. So if we keep pushing over it, that's another win for the bulls. So if I was shorting this, okay, if I was shorting this, I would be paying attention to where all of these big orders are. There's another kind of cluster down here, but it's not as big. If that, well, I was trying to show you the size of those orders. This thing just doesn't ever want to zoom properly. But basically, if we hold above that, this is now a key level because there's been a lot of activity there. That's a key level. So if we hold above it, that's bullish. They're increasing the bid over the top of it. If they go run liquidity and then come back through, then that's potentially where you can look for a short. And it's kind of showing up. We would be below 11, 12. So we'd be in that 9 to 10 area on the S&P, 76, 09, 10. That's where that starts to change. The thing is, this can keep stair-stepping up, and you might have to watch that again at a higher level. This is the same kind of thing I do when we're walking down and I'm trying to buy. This is exactly the kind of thing I'm watching when we put these big kind of levels in. The other thing is we're putting a trend in here. I'll draw it on this chart. I don't usually draw on my Ninja Trader charts because of that. Okay. So obvious trend line right here. So we're still holding that trend, even though that's a big red candle. But what we'll have to pay attention to is if they are holding above or below that area. So you can see we put that 5-minute in. It wasn't as strong. So I don't know. Maybe we're getting it.
2 minutes late by the time you click buy. Congrats, your exit liquidity, mate. Trump tweet technicals are SI broke. Market reacts before the sentence goes. Bullish, bearish, who even knows? Depends on the caps and the emoji code.
So looking at the news. Venezuela's oil exports fell, by the way. Another point for that crude long. Oh no, Zuri.
Trump already moved the indicator.
NASDAQ did put in that high. Hi, Halo. She's letting me know that the puppy is crying, but I know that. Usually there's a teenager to help me out, but I think they're sleeping.
Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie.
Yeah, no, they're being bums today. You go help her. You go take care of the puppy. Ouch.
The hardest way, risk management beats hot takes, but let's be honest, we'll do it again because
all right, Zuri wants the dump. There you go. So we're back below that area. This is where you can start, where that short starts potentially making sense. for me. But I don't like shorting. I would still love this thing to come down because we can potentially, where was I looking before? I don't even remember. But now I'm kind of looking at those lows. Are they at 02? Yeah, 02. That would potentially be a quickie spot.
Until X does it. See you at the open late.
I think I will do this. I'm just not gonna, I need to make sure my copy trader is off. Okay.
Trading plan never matter. Risk management.
There's also a chance it doesn't get down all that way.
Last September, one more trade that I'm done.
Let me figure this out.
That's a good one.
Everybody's got a perfect.
Either way, we'll kind of move into the next phase of this segment after the hour here. I was hoping I could get another trade in here though, like on my futures account.
Something obscene. First candle launches. There goes discipline. Second candle. Now I'm a virgin in. Third candle. This ain't in the plan. Fourth candle. What plan? I had rules, lots of rules. They were honestly pretty good. Then volatility showed up and chose violence. Trading plan never met. Position sizing getting better.
I do think this is the biggest chance of a short we've had. Zuri, I'm glad you didn't stop out.
We'll see when we get there. But he says stick to your process. I say I absolutely will. 5 minutes later, I'm trading a setup I invented. Mid-candle. Every indicator pointing south.
Have you one order? I've not put an order in yet, but I'm looking at the O2. I don't want to have like a flash candle come and get it because we've got lower volume right now, so it can be a little bit crazy.
Who's over trading? Not me. Not me. Who's taking lunch? Not me.
Probably looking around 0250 for that, just to get inside of those wicks a little bit.
I don't chase candles, I enthusiastically follow momentum. I don't overtrade, I'm aggressive.
If it doesn't keep coming lower, then that whole idea is shit, though. So, because here we are right back at that area. If they get back over, then the Bears have lost that round.
Who needs rules?
They're going to try to bring it up.
Market wins, I'll do better. Same routine tomorrow morning, 8:30. See y'all there. Hey! Hey!
Man, we're just glued to this crappy area. That's not ideal. We need movement in one way or the other, market, if we're going to trade this thing. Otherwise, we're just going to have to do a ranch race. That would be boring. Chat would hate that. I don't know. They might still be going for that 76.20. That's the kind of problem with the shorts right now. I definitely see it. The flow, the order flow is giving the biggest bear push that they have so far, the biggest selling push. The problem is they're just absorbing it. If they keep absorbing that move, it's not bearish. I definitely think it could go either way out of this spot. That's what makes it tricky. And we're in lower volume, so that makes it a little bit easier for it to make a big move. Anyway, I think I'm going to get some stuff set up on the back end over here. I still think you were giving me a compliment. So just going with that. Cartoon says, I think you're talking about the Q's levels. We're at 697.50 on Q's. The 700 Q's level has lots and lots and lots of exposure, and I'm assuming you're talking about gamma exposure. Also, a lot of call exposure set to expire today. So you think they're going for that 700? That would make a little bit more sense because I've just been sitting here like, are we just gonna push all day? What's the goal here? It does seem like they're pushing for a mission. We'll see. Man, NASDAQ actually made a crazy little wick. I just noticed that. I think I was looking on the other screen. All right, I hope this thing's working. Y'all are probably getting used to it by now. I am. I'm kind of getting into a groove here. So I actually changed the code word because nobody got it. So there at the end, anyone who hit W in chat got the code word for the day. So there are the code word entries. I give 3 different ways that you can enter my giveaways for the lunch hour. We have where I have a secret code word that starts earlier in the day. And if it's 0 people, this is apparently the new thing. I give y'all a chance to get it when we come on. Then we have everyone who's been chatting today with the XP gets an entry. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to take myself off of here. We still got Dubba Deep on here. Is he even allowed to be in here? My bot shouldn't be on here today because my bot is not chatting today. Okay. So then there's a third way to enter. You can, so there's the keyword, there's the being an XP chatter, and there's this third entry that you can get right now by hitting the code word in chat. And you can see your names getting added up here. So you don't have to be like, Bull Barbie, I don't see my name. Am I in there? Because we have a list right here. I'm going to have you go ahead and look on that list yourself. Very, very choppy right now, though. So this is a good time to do this. We are just glued to that 76.10 to 13 area, somewhere in there. And I'll let this go for a little bit. I did put some chill music on. I hope that y'all like it. I kind of did that stealthy, like I needed to focus. The VIX is still creeping down. So we still got that going on here too. I am going to end the giveaway soon. I'll give you another minute or so. We are short on likes, you know. We didn't get to our 100 today. If y'all can get me up to that 100 likes, I will upgrade the price to an OTP account. And by the way, y'all who are subscribed and have notifications turned on, by the way, you should get an entry for that too. But I don't know how to do that. Did you get a notification this morning? I did not, and I'm kind of wondering some things. YouTube's being funny. There we go. I think we got it. Hey, we hold that, and we will get an OTP upgrade for this account. All right, last call, last call. Y'all are slowing this, or y'all are way down, slowed down. God, can't talk today. Yeah, of course, if it's E2L, then that won't really matter, but. Yeah, no life. I'm telling you, something's up. I'm glad y'all knew to found us. Oh my god, you knew to find us. All right, I'm officially stopping it. Wait, did some of the racers go away? What's happening? I thought it was up to 80. Maybe it was up to. I don't know what's happening. It didn't mess up, did it? Humble Ambitions is in there. Too Old to Trade is in there. Trickery is in there. Okay, it's still working. Yeah, YouTube is being racist against our stream today. Well, thanks for finding us. That's why y'all are going to get the OTP upgrade today. No life. You didn't see your name get added. Okay, I'm going to stop it. Oh, I don't like to play this game, No Life, but I'll do it. You're the only one. Only Life's getting my sympathy today. That's the only one. Oh, this is being so slow. That's why. Otherwise, this takes too long and I can't get anything done. Okay. Let's. Oh, I need to get a good song here, but I don't have. I need to get like a new one. Let's do Tick Tick Boom. At least that one has some energy to it. I'm gonna play some Tick 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 Tick. I can't talk today. All right, let's go. That's what I'm saying. Let's go. Here we go. This is kind of a good jam for the race, huh? Trickery, I see you in there. You got in there. It's too late to add. We're already going. There's another giveaway yet today, though, so don't worry. Cartoon Futures, you're the cute eggplant today. Mass Lazy, you are Nurse Duck. I mean, Nurse Pig. Man, my brain just like left with Florian today. Mike Trading. I can't even see what you are back there, but you are in the race. JB, you got you got Banana Pig. Tron is Derpy Chicken. I saw Boba Jump in there. Where did you go? Bori Trades is the money chicken. He's the rich cock. Who else have we got in here? Andres. Why did I say it that way? You are the cute little bull. Alex Lamb. Lass. I can't say anything. Alex L. Since I don't know how to talk anymore. Dabbing Pig. I literally can't talk. I don't know what just happened to my brain. Am I having a stroke? Not funny, but okay. We're doing all kinds of stuff. What do you mean? Yeah, let's go Banana Pig, huh? Mike Trading is the cowboy snake. Watch out. Just make sure you're in an official snake zone because we do fire upon dudes that are not doing it right. HP printing money, Dad Pig. I don't know. Have you paid your subscription? Here we go. Last 10 seconds. Ooh, we got our sprinters have already come out in front. Who's going after that taco, though? Oh, it's JB with the crazy eggplant today. I got a crazy eggplant, too. It's my JB racer. It's JB's racer right here. Woo. Eggplant wins. I did mention there will be another giveaway today, so if you're not JB, I still got some stuff for you. You can tune into the Asian stream later with Sean and see if you can win one of his very special races that I guess y'all got to see during the morning stream. Usually those are special for the night stream. So we do have that. We also have code Bull Barbie, which will get you a fabulous deal, 60% off to 80% off. We like that. We like a deal, right? Okay, let's get that guy out of here because we know it's JB. We just have to find out what he's won. And this is probably, okay, good, it was ready. So there are no OTPs on here. I took them off because y'all have to earn them, but you did. So unless it's one of these that doesn't have a OTP option, you will get one, JB. Have you, I don't even think you've won before. I was trying to think. All right, let's see what you won. $50K fundamental, but we're gonna make it an OTP. JB 50K fundamental OTP. I wrote it down so I don't forget. But I think you know what to do. You're going to get with me on Discord and you're going to tell me your Phidias email address and what data feed you would want. I almost said data form. Like there's something wrong with my brain right now. So data feed meaning rhythmic, deep charts, or trade debate. Oh, JB's not here. Where's JB? Where is JB? Whew, did we get something? Trump expected to attend a round table. That's not it. No. I don't see it. I think the market's just marketing. Yeah, I love that JB is winning today. But you're in you're connected with me in Discord anyway, so I'll find that. Even if it goes to my request or whatever. I'll go look in those in a little bit. They are really trying to hold this. Y'all see those buy imbalances come in right in that spot that we were watching? So here's the imbalances. And how long do we have on this candle? A minute and a half left? Is that right? I mean, 2.5. They're trying to bull this thing. They're bulling out over here. We can start Q&A early today too. I'm still looking for a trade. Here's what I'm looking at right now. We could almost do one down here. You know what I'm going to do? I want to leave the order flow up. So I'm going to switch this over to the account that I've been doing the quickies in. But yeah, if we kind of retrace that, I think there's going to be a bounce at the bottom of that. I just don't know if we're going to. Oh. NASDAQ is pushing really hard right now. I don't know if it's going to get that retrace. I'm not putting that order in yet. Who had targets on the NASDAQ? So I think we're probably through them. It's just pushing now. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Who wanted the pushing NASDAQ song? You were probably playing it over there. $28,900 is your calculation for 700. All right, we are getting close to that. I feel like I had some ES levels up here too, but my chart is broken. My gamma chart, my gammas are gone. Let me see where it was. That's why you don't have that indicator yet, Tron. Yeah, we're above the levels I was watching. I'm out of levels. There was one up here, we're past it. Never mind. We are just grinding higher and higher. Oh, I just realized how loud the music was. Sorry. Your calculation is a live level, so you look at Q and NASDAQ on every 1 minute candle and then smooth for 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, I'm not watching. I don't pull the live levels yet. I'm trying to right now get my indicator to work well with the static levels. And then I'm going to add the live levels to it. Just not there yet. I mean, this is getting really hard to trade. I don't know if I can really keep calling trades up here, to be honest. This is the volume has gone. Which chart am I? Okay, good. I want to show you here. We got the volume down here. Do y'all see how much this color shit is this shit? Let's make this darker so you can see it. See how much our volume has dropped off? We did get a little bit earlier. Actually, we got it on this push lower. Look at that. I mean, these are warnings that the higher volume is on the red candles. But they are just making this ridiculous push. And that's why it's looking like they're trying to push into this resistance. And you can see Cartoon talking about the gamma levels, the GEX levels in chat there too. A lot of times they are trying to go test those gamma levels. They want to make that push up there. So that's where they are. So in NinjaTrader, you can't get the Qs on the Propfirm feed. That's on most, like any futures feed, right? So if you just have a futures feed or just have a Propfirm feed, Cartoon's right. We're not going to have any options data in there. I don't actually pull my options data straight over into NinjaTrader. I did, but I haven't been lately. I used to have, I wanted VIX on my charts in NinjaTrader and things like that, but I've given up on that, and I just have my VIX on on my TradingView charts. But what I end up doing is, because I have my options broker data already, I have that data where I can connect to that in NinjaTrader and use it that way. But what I've ended up doing, because it's a little bit cleaner for my use anyway, is I'm publishing these levels, or I'm not publishing, although I that's not true. I do publish them to the Discord, but I'm calculating these levels and saving them, because I'm watching some trends as well. I'm working on some trading strategies and well, and how I'm going to manage the trades and things too. So I'm saving these levels that I'm coming up with each day so that I can then go use it in the backtester. So I'm saving it anyway. So I have a file where I'm saving all of these computers and then or all of these levels. What is wrong with my brain? It's like maximum aphasia right now. But once I have those levels saved to a file, then I can use NinjaTrader to go read that file and pull those up. So it's a little bit of a roundabout way, but it works for me. But yeah, the simpler way, which is the way I used to do it, is to add that options feed or that options data directly into NinjaTrader so I can just pull that up. Or if I want to pull up a Apple chart, I used to manage all of my, this was my thing, I wanted to manage everything all in one screen. So I could even see my options positions in Interactive Brokers, but I've turned all that off. But I do still use the data feed from time to time, and that would be the way I would suggest. So if you go into tools and settings, I can show y'all live if you want to see this, but you can go into market data and then you can set your preferred connections for different assets. I'll show you. This is just going to take a sec. Okay. So I'm going to tools and then to settings. So you can see that part. That was under tools. And then I'll bring this down here. So you can go into market data and you have your preferred connections for real time, and you can have a different one for historical. So I don't have it on this computer because this computer isn't the one I load my options stuff on. But on my other installation where I have my options data loaded, I have a different broker, a different connection loaded in here, and they are listed under connection. So I have Interactive Brokers added as a connection. You can see where that is there, and then I can set Interactive Brokers to be my default preferred real-time options data feed. I keep futures on NinjaTrader because that's where I get that good order flow data, and I have a higher level of futures data subscribed at NinjaTrader than I do at Interactive Brokers. So I have NinjaTrader set as my default preferred for that. I can't see chat. I've broken something. I'm coming back though, don't worry. Where did the chat go? Okay, well I can see it on my other screen. I don't know what I did. I clicked something. I don't have chat anymore. Man, everything is just pushing still. Do y'all have live chat? Where did it go? Somebody say something if we still have live chat. Something is broken. Wow, this is a push. Look at this thing go. So much long. So much. I don't know what's going on with chat, y'all. I was just asking and y'all don't have it either. It's working on my phone, but not on the thing. And now I'm hearing an echo. God. Okay. It's back up. I was like, what is going on? I thought maybe my internet had gone out or something. But I was like, I still have chart data. Whew. I thought I was all alone. I was so sad. Oh, even Donna's here. Now I know. Now I feel way better. Oh, but yeah, just pushing on the market again. I'm sorry if y'all are trying to short this. This is exactly how I feel when the market is dumping and I don't have anything to do because I want to take a long. Yeah, me too. I was sitting. That's why I was quiet. I was trying it in this browser. I was like, that browser's broken. I'll try this browser. Nope, that browser was broken too. But something weird's going on with the stream. Did you notice like it doesn't show that Phidias is live? There's something wrong.
I've been watching you across the chart. All morning long.
YouTube glitches randomly though. I've noticed that. Like even streaming on my channel, I've had some really weird stuff. Like the stats will just go away entirely for a little bit and then they come back later. I don't know. It's being weird. Anyway, we are at that zone. I didn't have time to do a full write-up this morning, but if I had done a full write-up, I would have said our first main bull target, or our main bull target to open the week. Something like that would be 76.15 to 76.20. I think I did get that in a little bit in my quick write-up, but I would have also probably included that I didn't think we were going to get there today. I don't know what YouTube's doing back there. At least it happened when the market's being relatively slow, because all we're doing, right? Ugh, sorry, I'm like burping. The only thing that the market's doing is like doing this walk-up thing on both indexes. So that's what I'm saying. I'm watching the order flow like crazy, and we had a more interesting area earlier, so I was showing y'all that. That was back here a little bit. I forget which chart I'm on sometimes. You can see where all of those kind of areas are lit up together, around, kind of grouped around that 76.12. And I told y'all we're going to break above or below that, and we got the break above. So there we are. I mean, it's not that exciting though if you think about it. So we broke like the 12 area, which to buy the top of, you would have been out here at 13.5, and we've now moved up 4 points. So it's not like you shouldn't be feeling FOMO here, because the move that you missed was a few points on ES, not that exciting, and we've already got a lot of points, a lot of money made today.
But they never saw the way you got that low. Last Thursday at 11:15 and turned the whole market around. Yeah. I believed in
That's kind of interesting. Another thing I like to look at is how we're doing on the cumulative delta, and I'm usually watching this on a 5-minute chart, but it's pretty obvious. We can see it on the 1-minute chart today too. So while we've been continuing this move higher, there's been more sellers than buyers until we got that same little break that I was talking about. Or, this was the one before the spot that I was talking about. But we're still getting some positive buy. Look at this though. We were over 12,000 on the bid delta earlier for the cumulative delta. That's crazy. It doesn't usually get that high. But what we're seeing is a divergence, because we did get this move lower, and then this move lower was a lot stronger than this move higher. I'll put it on 5-minute. Y'all can see it that way too. It's even more clear. But this usually happens when we're building a short. The tough thing is timing it right, because the like, what is going on with this chart? This says ES, but this says MES. Anyway, the cumulative delta is looking like it's the MES one. It's still pretty close to the ES. You can see this massive, massive deal here. That's a divergence because we ripped through the lows, all these swing lows on this move. What this is showing is that all of these buyers up here are absorbing all of these sell orders. At some point, but the trick is you don't really know when. These things tend to kind of play out. We are in a MACD divergence also. We've been in a 5-minute and a 15 on the spiders. The Qs has popped up on the 30-minute. I mentioned that a little bit ago. I haven't seen it pop up on the spiders yet, but it is on the Qs. There's a lot of reasons to look for, if at least closing, at the bare minimum, closing out the longs. Bare minimum. Now that we're coming into this area up here on ES. And like I said, I didn't have the Qs level, so I talk about a lot. We always have to collaborate around here. That's why we have trading groups, trading communities like this one here. So Cartoon was giving us that level that he's watching around the 700 on the Qs. By the way, where are we on the Qs? This thing's covering it up. 698.24. I'll bring this lower, then we can see it. So we're watching 700 on the Qs, which should line up, and I forgot exactly where he said, but 28,900 or so. This is sell though right here. This is a big sell. Maybe we're selling a little bit ahead of that. How do you enter this though, right? That's why we have Tori. So you don't have to take the class because I'm going to give you the notes. You just put a trend line on that sucker. So if we're in an uptrend and we want to know when the trend is broken, you can use an EMA or you can use a trend line, something like that. The faster it goes, the sooner you're going to enter and the better your entry will possibly be, but the lower your win rate potentially. So kind of keep that in mind. But we are hitting, so the EMA that I use on the NASDAQ is the 19. And we are hitting that now, so we might be potentially breaking that. I don't know why it's the 19. Just to be different. NASDAQ is potentially breaking a little bit sooner. We also have this kind of other trend line up here, so you could almost front run this larger one. And we are through that one. And that one's a little bit easier to see, I think, on NASDAQ. And NASDAQ's broken that one. Oh, wait, I'm drawing on this chart, showing all the other chart. Yeah, this is the trend line that I had drawn a minute ago. I was like, look at this trend line, chat, that I'm not showing you my chart. And then this is kind of that smaller one inside of it. All right, get lower. Well, NASDAQ's going lower. You too, ES. Do you see your sister? Do you see your sister, NASDAQ, over here? Look at your sister now. Okay, well, I was trying to go to a 1 minute. That was the least smooth I've been all day. There we go. Yes, baby girl. Look over here at your friend NASDAQ. See this trend line right here being broken? This 19 EMA also broken. Can you do that, sweet girl? I'm just rooting for the counter trend right now so I can get another thing in. It's not doing much though. This if you're going full size right now, why? I just realized I put my earbuds in backwards. So remember the spot that we were watching on order flow, because I'm not on that screen, but it's hard to see at this point anyway. We were watching that spot on order flow around 60 or 76.12. So that's where we saw a lot of activity and they were really trying to fight over the price action there. So if they hold above, that's a key level for me, like an intraday level right now. If they hold above, that's still holding the current pattern that we're in. There's no music playing. I guess it was playing and I couldn't hear it. Okay. If y'all have any market questions, this is a good time to get that going. We have about 20 minutes left on the stream. And I mean, we can treat it like an Ask Me Anything. You can ask me about my trading. You can ask me about the markets in general. You can ask me about Phidias accounts. I will tell y'all one thing that I want to check in on, because I was slacking on this last week and I need to get myself in gear this week. Not today, obviously, but when the market's moving. We have the 10K drawdown challenge. And if you're not in this, I don't know why. So if you're not familiar with this, we'll go over that in a second, but this is our 10K drawdown challenge. It is something that all of us can participate. The hosts are in it. Well, I don't know where Florian is, but the hosts are in it. The chat's in it. Everybody's in this. We've got great prizes up to $12,000 for first place. Everybody's going to get a coupon. So let's see where we are. And there's plenty of time. So we saw this shuffle a lot last week, right? This shuffle's like Simone came from nowhere. I hope Simone's in chat. Simone, are you here? But Simone came from nowhere to get that commanding lead, and that's totally possible because you can take 25 contracts for this. So it's pretty big. Barbie, any reason why an EMA is better than a WMA on a shorter time frame? No, it's actually totally personal preference. And I switch around between EMAs and SMAs myself, but I will say my favorite moving average is VWAP. And part of the reason is it's the same on all my time frames. I like to do multi-time frame and multi-asset analysis, and that's already kind of a lot. And I like just VWAP being VWAP, because otherwise you always have to say, oh, that was the 5-minute 20. Oh, that was the hourly 20. And that's fine, but it ends up adding a lot of complications sometimes, and I'm always trying to decomplicate anything. But that is why I like VWAP. I usually use the EMAs on my higher time frames. I've just been playing with this 19 on NASDAQ because I'm kind of working on a strategy on that. But this is my daily chart. I don't even remember what this blue one is. I think this is an 8. Let's see what it is. 9. So I was playing with a short EMA. But the main ones that I use are the 21 because I find it to be a really good median. Whenever we do move away, we hit it almost every single time. And then we'll kind of get glued to it when we're in a trend. We'll kind of get glued to it one way or another. It might be that something different works better with a different asset, but on the ES and the higher time frames like the daily, the 21 EMA has just been my friend. The other ones on here are SMAs. So this is the 50 SMA and this is a 200 SMA. And the reason that I have these on here is it's the slower, so it'll give you the broader trend, the more macro trend. And I really want to know, we interact with the 21, the yellow one, a lot, but we don't interact with the 50. Like we were away from it all these days. You know, that's more than a month. We were way far away from that EMA, but it gives me an idea of if in general we're above or below it, or if we're glued to it and the 21, if we're remarkably choppy. So if you go back a little ways, we were for a little while below the 50. And so that was showing me that we were in a downtrend pretty obviously until that changes. And then the 200 is just it's really more of a swing trading level, but same idea, just slowed down a little bit, making sure that we're above the super macro everything. Yeah. You want me to turn up the volume, Tron? I wish I could turn the volume up on the market. Now my YouTube browser is just like resetting for no reason. YouTube is broken. Okay, so you want to know about having multiple accounts and when fundamental premium reaches the live transition. So let's talk about that whole deal. So Phidias allows you to have up to 5 premiums plus 5 express to lives plus 5 fundamentals and then an unlimited amount of 10K challenges. And that's going to follow you. There's basically 3 steps to prop trading. And there's the evaluation phase, and then there's the sim funded phase, and then there's the live funded phase. So once you get called up to be a live trader, this isn't for you anymore. This is for traders who are in eval and sim funded. You can get paid out of sim funded up to $100,000 out of this premium account. Yeah, you can stay in sim funded for a long time, and a lot of traders do. And that doesn't mean that you're not a good trader or anything. But what they're going to do is, if you're trading the premium or the fundamental, especially, you're going to get called up to live when you're deemed worthy. And there's some things that trigger reviewing accounts, like having 5 payouts, like having $100,000 in payouts. But for the most part, you're going to be in sim funded for a really long time. So just, you could have 5 express to lives, you can have 5 premiums, you can have 5 fundamentals. When these go to live, they're still in that 5, okay? Once you get called up to the big leagues though, the big cash funded accounts, it's all going to be based on adding to your leverage, because that's how a real account was. Somebody came in here the other day, they said they wanted 20 personal accounts, 20 personal cash accounts, and I didn't dwell on this because we were talking about something else, but it's kind of like, why? That's not really how live accounts work. So when you're trading prop accounts, you're adding all these accounts because you can trade multiple accounts at once. But when you're trading your own funds or a live cash account, or if you're trading for a prop shop, like one of the old school ones, if you go to an office and trade for a firm, they're going to give you an account that has live money in it. But they're not going to give you 20 different accounts with live money in it when they can give you one account with the value of 20 accounts live money in it. So that's what happens when you get called up to live with Phidias, is you can potentially earn more funding, and your cash will be dependent on how you're doing with all of these accounts. But at that point, it's getting down to actually looking at your risk and how risky of a trader you are and things. That's why a lot of prop traders are really comfortable just trading in the sim funded for as long as possible, and they want to trade in the sim funded for as long as possible because it's literally just you can pile all the accounts on and all that kind of thing. What you what was I gonna say? I kind of lost that train of thought. But the way to maximize, if you're not in live funds yet, the way to maximize everything is to have 5 of the biggest express lives, 5 of the biggest premiums, and 5 of the biggest fundamentals. That is kind of hard. I also have to deal with that a little bit. That's part of why I started using prop firms in the beginning, is because I wanted to test different strategies in different accounts and compare them to each other. And normally I could do that in a sim account and then copy all the sim accounts over to my live account and just keep track of how it is in the sim accounts. But it's kind of nice being able to separate it out. And I did do that in my options account a little bit, but in general, like when you're funded and you add funds to the same cash account. But yeah, we'll talk about the 10K drawdown challenge again while we're kind of waiting if anybody else has questions. I want the volume too, though, Tron. I'm with you on that one. It's kind of slow. Yeah, so if your E2 live moves to live, then you move to live. And that's kind of what I was trying to say, is like your risk is going to be based on what you've been doing. Once you're a live trader, you are a live trader. You're not a live trader and a sim trader anymore. So, we'll go back over to the difference between premium and fundamental. I hope that makes sense. So, like, once you're a full live cash trader, because that's when you're being put on different funds. Everything else here is sim funds, and that's what the difference is. It's the sim funds versus the actual funds. And there's different risk settings. These are the risk settings for the sim funds. This is what keeps the prop firm from having to pay too much before you're over actually learning or earning live funds. But once you're over as a live trader, you don't do both anymore. Okay, let's talk about the difference between fundamental and premium, because I try not to pick favorites, but I kind of have one. The fundamental is a little bit cheaper. Did you see that price go down? I'm on the 100K right now. So the premium's 180 with the discount, and the fundamentals 145 with the discount. Use code Bull Barbie, you'll get a good deal. But the fundamental, you need 3 days to pass, and you cannot swing trade in this account. You can still, the basic rules are the same. You get the end of day trailing drawdown. You can trade during news. You don't have the consistency. The activation fee is going to depend on if you get the monthly or not. So I'll talk about that too. The monthly is where you're going to pay every month. It's billed monthly. Am I zoomed in or something? Why is this weird? There it is. So billed monthly until you cancel. That means that this is a monthly fee. So if you're going to not spend the extra on the OTP, I would suggest planning on getting this done in less than a month, because you don't want to get the rebill on it. Otherwise, it costs more than the OTP, with the discount, of course. But that's why I think these are a good deal. So fundamental, it's the same drawdown and profit target, but it takes 3 days to pass the fundamental, and you cannot swing trade. These are the biggest differences. And on the premium, you can get this converted on day 1, just 1 day to pass. You can hold overnight, you can hold over the weekends, and it's the same deal. You can pay the monthly fee, but look at this. You pay the monthly fee for $165, or you pay the OTP for $15 more. So the difference between the monthly and the OTP on this account is $15. And for $15 extra, you don't have the monthly fee, and you save the activation fee for $149. Like, these are a better deal. So we'll look at the fundamentals too. The fundamentals are just a little bit, if you don't have any interest in swing trading and you're going to take a few days to trade it and you want a lower price account, that's probably why you'd end up on the fundamental. So the 50Ks, they're going to start this is the cheapest way you can trade is on the fundamental 50Ks. So that's $65 a month. So that one does have the rebill, and then you'll have the activation fee onto it. So this is what I'm saying. What's your pass rate on Propfirms? And then you can figure out if it's a better deal for you to pay the activation fee and the cheaper price or not. If you can pass a prop account, that one-time payment, it's cheaper than the activation. So obviously that's a better deal. They do sell a lot of the 100Ks also, and you can see why they're kind of a nice balance of everything. But it's the same thing. Like, there's a much better deal, especially on the premium account. Though is $15. The Express to Live 25K is one of the most popular too. So that one's $55. Also one of the cheapest ways you can get into here. And you didn't ask me about those, but that's the quickie if you're good at passing accounts, because this one has 0 days to pass. You don't have to wait till the next day even. And then, of course, the one we haven't talked about is the 10K challenge. And I told y'all I tell y'all every day, it's $66 unless you're cool and use the good code. Then we're going to get it down to $30 for you. The registration will close in 51 days. Y'all are not too late to do this, though. This is what I was showing y'all a minute ago on the 10K drawdown challenge. How much these get shuffled. All the winners get shuffled all the time. But this is like, I've always said, I did this before I came to Phidias. Like, if you want to punish an account, like if you're tilting, or you're just like, man, it would be fun to see what this is like to trade with some size. A lot of people think, oh, I should just go do that with my prop account. But you can also use this 10K drawdown challenge, because the rules say that you can have, where's the rules? I lost it. They must be down here. The rules say you can take 25 contracts wherever they are. I lost the rules, but the rules say you can take 25 contracts. So if you want to go tilt and do some crazy shit in account, this is the one to do it. There you go. Maximum 25 E minis. So it's actually 250 micros. You can have more than one account, all of that kind of thing. Let's go back to the E2 live. Y'all are still asking about that. So here's the thing with when you convert to live, there's risk settings. Like, it's a review. A lot of this stuff is automatic, like moving from account to account, or moving from, your eval to your sim funded. That's all automatic. But what we're talking about here is at a point you're moving up, you're getting a promotion, right? If you get called up to live, you're getting a promotion. And that's when you're going to have a real, like, human risk team, and everything's not automatic. So it's going to depend a little bit, but it'll be based on what account size you've been trading. I can't officially answer that question, because it's not just like, oh, it's going to add this, it's going to add that. But they're going to make it make sense. All right, it is getting, the market's real quiet. I'm going to go back over to the charts. That's what I was just looking at over here. The best discount code is Bull Barbie, entrepreneur. Highly recommend using code Bull Barbie. It will give you the best discount. Anyway, so what I was saying is we're getting very, very choppy. This is the 5 minutes. You can see like this whole time I've been talking, we've gone absolutely nowhere. It started at 11:45. It's been going on for an hour. So we're literally just chopping now, and that makes a lot of sense. So we've made a massive move. Let me get back into my. Well, this is not supposed to be on a minute. Okay. We've made a massive move higher. I mean, really, this started way back here last Wednesday, making this massive move higher. It makes a lot of sense that we're going to slow down at resistance. And I've shown y'all a few times how I came up with this resistance. But since we're running out of time, the quick answer is this came off of confluence between the hourly and the daily. So this is a daily level, big daily resistance, I labeled it. So that is where you would expect the market to have a speed bump, even if it's continuing bullish, which so far it has. So right now we're in a bullish market, bullish trend. Until something changes, we are in a bullish trend. So that's what we're currently watching. We are chopping right now, so we're in that lunchtime chop. We can see if we get a V-shaped day later this afternoon, or if this continues to hold or push up here. But that'll kind of be the name of the game: is do they really have enough power to start pushing? We're getting really close to all-time highs on ES. Are they really going to go for that, or is this going to have a little bit of a retracement? Obviously, the way I said that probably sounds like I agree with the second idea there. But on that note, I am going to get out of here for the day and go eat some lunch. Hopefully y'all can too. See what something the market's giving us. The market literally said, hey, we're going to go eat lunch right now. You guys should go eat lunch too. So I'm going to go do that. And we'll be back tonight with Sean's Asian session, and then we'll be back in the morning. And come look for us if you don't get the notification, because I don't know what's going on with that. But we will see you real soon. Thanks, y'all.